can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run? I can't believe The night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run? I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to, if you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars that fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run? I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given, but honestly, You've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to, if you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars that fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. How is everyone tonight? Good evening to you all. Appreciate your patience. Crazy, crazy Monday. I had to go and, well, freshen up a little bit. I woke up this morning just working right as soon as I got out of bed. So one of those days. Anyways, how are you guys tonight? Hope everybody's doing well. Let's do a quick audio check. Make sure I can actually, you can hear me. Why is my iPad off? There we go. Sorry, I'm going to just check so I can hear it here. Make sure you can hear my audio. There we go. All right, so it's working. Good, good, good. All right, we got audio. Just want to make sure everyone can hear. How is everybody tonight? Appreciate you guys. Hey, Split and Slices, I got the stickers. I wanted to let you know if you were here. I don't know if you're here yet, so let me go through and say hello to everybody real quick. I know you guys have probably been here a while. At least you saw the link for the giveaway. It is up and posted. I made sure I posted it before I started the music. Hopefully you can all get to it. It should be available. I should probably have checked that, right? That would probably have been good. Let's just confirm it's there. Make sure I can click on it as well. Yeah, it's working. All right, excellent. All right, very good. All right, just want to make sure everything is working. I just didn't want to assume. So, Brash Ear Beer. Hey, Brash Ear Beer. I don't think I have said that name before, but welcome. Appreciate you being here. Evening, Rob. Saying hello to everybody. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for being on the live stream. Colby Venable. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream, sir. R. Shear. Thank you for joining tonight. Appreciate you being on the live stream. MPG EDC. Appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining. Let's see here. Watch City Knives. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live stream. My Journey EDC. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you, channel member. You and R. Shear. Yeah. Let's see here. Homer Feltus. Appreciate you, channel member. Appreciate being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining this evening. Clint Crosby. What's up? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining tonight. I'm me. Hello, everyone. Hello, I'm me. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Thank you for joining. Let's see here. Tyler Williams, greetings all. Greetings to you, Tyler. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Watch City Knives. I think I already said hello. I did. Homer Feltus, I did. Let's see here. My Journey EDC. I don't think I did say hello to My Journey EDC. YD Knives. Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you, so appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. My Journey EDC and YD Knives. Thank you, channel members, by the way. And Tyler Williams, thank you as well. Let's see here. Make sure I'm saying hello to everybody else. Dur Pepperhorst, man, appreciate it. What's up, everyone? What's up with you, Dur Pepperhorst? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. All right. Rocky Graham, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Rocky already throwing in the links. Let's see. Got to see what craziness is coming. Oh, it's a giveaway video. I thought it was going to be something, you know, some over-the-top super cool knife, man. You always seem to find you have an eye for that. So, but that is the giveaway link. Appreciate you posting that, everyone. We will go and see what it is. I actually got that when I was up at the Blade Bar up in Dallas for my son's showcase. He was up there for doing a soccer showcase for some colleges and recruiters. So we stopped by there and met them. And that's kind of what one of the videos that I dropped today was, the mongoose. One of the guys, Jerry Moen, actually, he's an older gentleman who does some custom work, and he had a production knife, and they said, hey, would you like to check this out? And I said, absolutely, I would. So we'll talk about that a little bit. Really kind of a cool little knife. I know some things people would like to see differently, but you know, it's a first production knife for a guy who does a lot of customs, and he does, I mean, custom work. So anyways, let's see here. Who else did I want to say? Paul Mills, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Paul. Thanks for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Let's see here. Make sure I go through. Hey, Jim Turglifia, man, appreciate you being here. Sup, nerd? Sup, what's up, Jim? Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. All right. Let me see if I can catch up here really quick, man. I said hello, ball. Yeah, I said hello. Yep. Let's see here. Anybody that I'm missing? Oh, we got Slingin' EDC. Hi, everybody. Hey, Slingin' EDC. Appreciate being here. Thank you, channel member. I like the name. Let's see. We got Angelo. Angelo, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Appreciate you this evening. Chance D. Hi, what's up, Chance D, man? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Let's see here. Who else we got? We got, trying to go through here before it throws me. You know how it is. I'm always slow. Crazy Roach, what's up? Hey, Crazy Roach. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. Let's see here. Irish Rover in Florida. Love the name, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. How are you doing this evening, good sir? Thank you, channel member. Let's see here. Who else do we got? Making making sure I'm catching up. Hey, Richard, did I say hello to you, Richard Kasner? I don't know if I did say yet. So, Richard Kasner, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. All right, Kaleidoscope of Knives. I am with these bad. Gotcha. I like that. I like that. I'm not going to use that word just because, I don't want to get demonetized for something like that. YouTube's stupid. And I hear it's in the first 15 minutes. You got to be real careful. So, I know what you're saying. These bad folks, these good people, definitely a clink of beer glass for them. Indeed. All right. So who else we got here? We got Angela. I said hello to Angela. I said hello to Tyler. Everyone's saying hello to one another. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope your Monday is going well. My Monday, typical Monday, craziness. And then we come here to the live stream and it's kind of relaxing, get to talk knives, kind of chill a little bit. Believe it or not, this is me chilling out. I know it doesn't seem like it sometimes. Probably seems a little crazy, but this is actually me chilling out. So there you go. You hate to see me on, when I'm fully intense at work. It's a sight to see. I usually get a lot done. So there you go. All right, make sure I'm saying hello to everybody here. We've got Betty Davis. Betty Davis, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. A sub to MPG EDC should be at 100 now. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to go check them out. Absolutely. That's awesome. That's awesome. Kristen Noble. Hey, Kristen Noble. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream. Chance D saying hello to hi, Betty. And every time I see Betty Davis, I always want to, Betty Davis eyes. The song goes on in the back of my head. I don't know why. I don't know why, but there you go. All right, so who else we got? We got, let's see, Brian Kerr. Happy Monday, everyone. Brian, man, happy Monday to you. Appreciate you, channel member. Thanks for joining the live stream. I'm going to start trying to fly through here. Salcar88, man, sup, nerd, sup, Salcar, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream this evening. All right, we're moving. I'm going to catch up. Louie, what's up, everyone? Louie, how are you doing, man? Appreciate you being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining this night. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. I'm making a good progress here. Here we go. Richard Kasner, I know I say hello to you, Richard, but say hello again. Tech difficulties? No. Barry just started the live stream a little early, put the link up, and then I had to kind of get ready. Work was running a little late. Technically, if it wasn't for the live stream Monday, I'd probably still be working to about 8 or 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. I've got that much work to do. Sometimes after we get off the live stream, I actually work some more. Or I could get up at 5 in the morning to work some more. So it's always something to do with my jobs. It's crazy. Got Iron Butter Knife, man. Appreciate you being here. Bear and Lily, man. I said hello to you. I don't know if Bear and I said hello. So welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. I was responding to your question, but I don't think I said hello. So now let me say hello. Iron Butter Knife, hello. Back at you. Appreciate you waving. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Thank you, channel member. Michael Upchurch, for once I'm early. Hey, Michael, you are. We haven't done the giveaway. Not yet. We're just about to do it, about 2 minutes. I'm kidding, Michael. No, you're plenty of time. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. All right. Let's see here. We got Richard. I said hello to. Crazy. I know I said hello to. Let's see. Barry Lily. I know I said hello to. Everyone's saying hello. That's cool. All right. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. I've got Kelly White. Appreciate you being here, Kelly, this evening. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being on the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. All right. Who else we got? We got Landon Schrock. Hey, Landon Schrock. Appreciate you being here, Landon. Thank you, channel member. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Hope it's a good Monday for you. It's becoming a better Monday for me. We're here, and that's good. So I'm enjoying that. I am enjoying that. All right, trying to catch up here. We can see here, we got Jason Rogers. Hey, Jason, man, appreciate you, channel member. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. All right. Oh, it just shot right past. So I'm going to miss a whole bunch of people because it said I was going too slow. So if I missed you, let me know. Paul, I think I didn't say hello. The Knight's Edge. Hey, the Knight's Edge. Appreciate you, man. Paul, thank you, both of you. Thanks for joining. Thanks, channel members. Appreciate you both, man, very much. Knives Are Life. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thanks, channel member. Appreciate you being here tonight. Delaney. Yep, it skipped a whole bunch of people. Delaney, thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being here in the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Nuga Knives. Did I say hello to you, Nuga? I don't know if I did. So let me say hello again. If I did, it'll be so nice. I'll say it twice. Good evening, Nuga Knives. Thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being here. Milda Milton, what's up, man? How are you doing this evening? Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. All right. Ginger Fisher 75. I don't know if I said hello. Thank you, channel member. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. We got Aaron Hall, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. How are you, man? Hopefully you are doing well. Boy, it flew by a bunch of people. If I missed somebody else, you got to let me know, because it flew back, and I don't know how far back I can go. It's starting to look familiar, so I don't want to go back too far. So if I didn't say hello one more time, and I'll try to catch you and say hello back at you. All right. All right, we got Bob's Pocket Knives. Bob's Pocket Knives, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Probably was a good week, I think, this last week, right? Got that collection going. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I ordered the same knife, and I'm hoping it comes in this week. So what did Bob order? Hey, whoa, what were you, Bob? Y'all talking about a knife? Let's go take a look real quick. I got to figure out I got to go back and say hello too. But what did Bob order? Man, it sounds pretty cool. Now, why is it doing that? All right, so let's do the live version of this in the OBS Studio. Okay, that's a little smoother. There we go. All right, can I get to the point where Bob talked about what he ordered? It's just not letting me go back there. It's not letting me go back there. So if somebody could tell me what Bob ordered and you guys got the same one, that sounds cool. Whatever it is, congratulations. That's awesome. And then we've got Paul Mills, member for 5 months. Hi, Rob. Man, Paul, how are you doing? Good, sir, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. And let me celebrate that. I want to give you a big kazoo salute. 5 months. That's awesome. And thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. This is to you, good sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Paul, this evening. Hopefully you are doing well, and I appreciate you and every one of you members out there. I do appreciate you guys so much. All right. Oh, we got Neil McKenzie. Neil McKenzie, hello. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, channel member. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. BFinger, man, appreciate you. Fly, be free, man. Absolutely. Appreciate you being here this evening. Dang Ross, man, appreciate you, channel member. Thank you for joining this evening for the live stream. All right. Did I say hello to Level On Up? I don't know if I said hello to Level On Up. Did I say hello to Level On Up? I don't know. If I did, I'll say it twice, maybe a third time. I don't know. Appreciate being here on the live stream. Thank you for joining tonight. I know I caught Dang Ross and I got the Knight's Edge. Hey, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Can't call me Ron's Nerdy Knives. Not yet, at least. It'll happen, and then you'll be able to call me that. But, you know, till then, Knight's Edge. All right. All right. Michael Upchurch, we don't have to be members to enter this. No, you do not. This is the anybody who is a subscriber. This is a subscribers giveaway, right? So just anybody who's a subscriber. The members giveaway happens once a month, and it's usually a second giveaway in the night. There's always a giveaway for everyone. That's what I try to do. That's my goal. Every Monday to have a giveaway for everyone, and then once a month I do a members giveaway, just a way for me to say thank you, right? Because I really do, you know, I'm not trying to bribe anybody, but it's a small way for me to say thank you. And I try to find something that I think is kind of cool and special that hopefully you guys like. I mean, I also, for the regular giveaway, I like to give nicer knives, right? You know, at least what I think for nicer budget knives that are kind of cool, something that's interesting, something that's, I don't know, I think looks nice, that could be very useful. I'm not a big fan of, you know, giving knives that I would never own or buy or give away as a gift, right? You know, that's where I come from. So, you know, for better or for worse, you may like some, you may not, but because, you know, I pick them. So hopefully, unless it's a given to the channel, it's given to the channel, you know, then it's either a special giveaway or it's you know, one of the weekly gives away. Sometimes we've had some nice ones, so that's pretty cool. All right, we got Chris229. What's up, Rob and Chatman? Chris229, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see here. I'm going to try to see if I can catch that note on the knife that you guys were talking about. Conventional methods, man. I'm stealing the Squiddy already. The Knight's Edge. All right, man. Appreciate conventional methods. Appreciate being here on a live stream. Thank you, channel member. All right. Hey, can someone please put the link for conventional methods in? All right. Somebody could do that. I'm going to go back to Bob's Pocket Knives. You were talking about what was the knife that you ordered. I probably missed it again because I'm trying to catch up. I feel like we have reached a milestone as you said my name right. That's right, the Night's Edge. I almost feel like I should say it wrong because it's kind of a, I don't know, it's nostalgic, right? It's almost nostalgic. You know, one of these days, I'm just going to say it wrong just for nostalgia. How about that? But I'm going to keep saying it right so that you know that I actually know it. We'll go with that. I get to buy a new Squiddy of my choice since he is stealing my Squiddy, the Night's Edge. Now, what is the Squiddy? Okay, I got to look that up. Does anybody know what a Squiddy is? Is that a type of knife? That's interesting. All right, so it's called a Squiddy. All right, so let's look that up. Why is it not typing? Type. Here we go. It's called Squiddy. Is it a Squiddy knife? Oh, it's a balisong? Okay, balisong. All right, let's take a look at that. Oh, Squiddy. Yeah, I've heard of the Squid Industries. Okay, and they call it the Squiddy. So I have heard of Squid Industries. Yes. Okay, so let's go to that. Okay, so is that what you're talking about there, MPG EDC? Hey, Dang Ross, man. I don't know if I said hello. I think I said hello to you, Dang Ross, but you know, we'll say hello again since I just saw your note there and saying hello. I have a new Archer Techno Carbo on the way. I'm so excited. Only 19 made. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, conventional methods. What is this? We got somebody's channel link here. Let's take a look. All right, so conventional methods, 109 subscribers. There we go. Broke 100. I don't know if you had 100 already, but there we go. Conventional methods. If y'all haven't had a chance, go subscribe. Go subscribe. Go check them out. I am actually subscribed, and he does have some shorts, which is awesome because shorts, you can watch them really quick, and then your subscription will stick. So that's cool. Hey, Blade Walker, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining this evening. Thank you, channel member. All right. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Donald Milinkovich, man, what's up? I appreciate you being here, Donald, this evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for joining. Experience Precision, are they here yet? Because I needed to let them know. This is how crazy it was. We had the showcase on Saturday. So busy this weekend. Was cutting down a tree and some things, and I didn't get to mail out his box till this morning. And so his box is on the way, but I did send it priority, so it should get there quicker. I didn't send it ground. You know, ground can take 7 to 10 to 14 days, some of you guys know. So I did send that one priority because I felt like it was late getting it out. So hopefully he gets it pretty quick this week. I just wanted to let you know that as well. So if he's here, Experience Precision, I wanted to let you know. Rocky Graham, let's see, what do we got? What do we got here for the link? What is this? Oh. It's an outside link. It's got to be a knife. Come on. Holy cow. Okay, well, that's an expensive fixed blade, Rocky. Wow. Yeah, Rockstead Dawn ZDP, Desert Ironwood. Yeah. Wow, that's beautiful. But definitely out of my range right there. But a cool knife. Is that one you're planning to get? Or is that a design that you're planning to maybe look at and maybe bring into your design kind of mentality, I guess, or approach, or whatever they call it, right? Well, that sucks, but what are you going to do, Beefinger? What happened, Beefinger? Let's go back here. I missed it. Colby Venerable, hey, MPG, EDC, I don't know, but even a couple of normal CS questions have gone unanswered. Did you see that there may be there may be longer than normal delay? CS. CS. What are we talking about? Who's CS? Who is CS? I feel like I'm missing something. Paul, I might appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining this evening. Thank you, channel member. I'm missing people. I'm missing people that are joining, and I'm not saying hello, so I'm sorry. Lonnie Hutchinson, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream, Lonnie. What is CS? Who are we talking about? I feel like CS, I don't know. Who is CS? Who is CS? Somebody help me out here. Boy, I'm trying to keep up. So the Night's Edge, I will tell you, Rockstead, if you've never handled one of those This is ZDP 189. I believe it's in the 70s, 69, 70, somewhere. The HRC hardness, the Rockwell hardness. This is a what do you call it? A concave, usually a grind, and the edge retention. I mean, it is ridiculous, and that polished edge stays like that forever, even with hard use. It is one of the most insane. If you ever see the Dutch brothers, they actually got 2 of them and they shot it with a bullet and it didn't crack like all the other knives. You know, it took it. It's amazing. Yeah, HR 67. I've heard some people say it's higher, but I don't know. 67 is more what I've heard published, and I agree with you, Paul Mills. I think so. I don't have a squid ball, but I do have a spider fly that's almost old enough to drink. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Blade Walker, what's up, man? See here, you're saying hello to everybody. All right. Did I miss anybody? LCV Blades Edge. Hey guys, just got off work, man. Appreciate being here. LCV Blades. Appreciate you being here this evening. Just so you know, we are right now. The link for the giveaway has been published. It's in the link. It's in the description. A lot of people have been posting it here on the chat, so feel free to enter. It's for everybody tonight, right? This is anybody who's a subscriber who's here in the live stream, go enter. Become, get a chance to enter. Remember, just real quick for the new people, and a reminder for everybody else, excuse me. Sorry. I just dropped my lid. Great. You got to be, you have to be, let me start that over. I can't seem to talk. You have to be present to win. You must be 18 years or older, must have only one entry per person. If you do more than one entry, duplicate comments will be filtered out. Make sure your comment is PG. Don't let YouTube filter you out just because it didn't like what you say. I would avoid emojis, at least in the giveaway, because I've heard it's harder to win. I don't know. That's what I hear. So I just want to give you the best chance to win, everybody. You got to be 18 years or older. At least whoever I'm shipping it to has to be 18 years older. You have to have a USA address to whoever I'm shipping it to. If you have a proxy, that's fine, right? You must contact me within 7 days. And then within 7 days of the drawing, you must also verify who you are. I'm going to reply to you, and you need to verify before the 7 days is up. And that's not 7 days from when you contact me, it's 7 days from the drawing. So just know, don't wait till the last minute to contact me if you're drawn. And then all you got, it's super simple to verify. I'll send you some screenshots, super easy. Everybody who's done it has figured it out. Super, super easy. Trust me. You don't have to be a genius to get it. Even if you struggle, I'll do a video. I'll do a little help. Just let me know. Okay. Just reach out. And then also when you contact me, if you're our drawn winner, you are acknowledging that by me shipping to you that you are adhering to your state and local knife laws. I'll always say that disclaimer, right? So there we go. That's the rules in a nutshell. We'll go over the video when we get closer to the giveaway time. Usually we wait about another half hour, 25 minutes or so before we start getting into the giveaway, maybe look at it and things like that. So how about that? All right. Let me see. Let me catch up. Rob's, I have a squiddy. Okay. You talked about the squiddy. I caught up to that one. Am I caught up? Because you were talking about the squiddy. Yeah. My husband is stealing it. I get to buy a new one, my favorite color. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to get one in the favorite color, that's cool. By the way, my wife loved her little native. She's enjoying that knife. Big fan. That was really cool. That was fun to get that for her, and she is enjoying the knife and uses it. She uses her knife quite a bit in her office and around the house. It's kind of cool to see. I may even know someone who might be doing something nice for her, so that's kind of cool. Kind of looking forward to that. All right, let's see here. What's up, Blade Walker? Blade Walker, did I say hello to you, Blade Walker? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I thought I did. I'm not sure. Brand New American, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Did I say hello to you, Brand New American? If I didn't, appreciate being here. Thank you, channel member. Thanks for joining the live stream. Colby, I know I said hello. Let's see here. The Knight's Edge. What's up, my man? Yep. Mind of Milton. Yo, Todd. Okay, I've got Brand New American. Let's see. Make sure I'm caught up here. Oh, whoa, it just shot up way past everyone. All right, so if there were people who were here that I didn't miss, we got Molin LeBay. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. How are you doing this evening, good sir? Thank you. All right, did I miss anybody? Got Todd Carr. I think I said hello to you, Todd, right? Lonnie, did Lonnie? Oh, where we go? Lonnie Hutchinson. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Hopefully everybody's Monday is good. It's a good Monday. I don't know if you saw my little video, or at least we'll talk about it. I actually got some new scales from Rockscale Design. I should probably go to that. Let me show you those, just because I think it's really, really cool. Okay. For some reason, my Rockscale Design link is gone. Why is it gone? Okay, all right then. It should be here. Am I just blind and not seeing it? No, it's not there. Okay. All right, so let me do that. Rockscale. I want to show you something that Matt, he sent me some scales to put on a knife. And it's a knife I've always liked, okay? And I've really wanted to buy, but I just didn't like the color and I didn't like the FRN scales. And then I didn't like the cost of, if you wanted to get something a little nicer, the aluminum scale, it was to me, it was just a little overpriced at that point. And I didn't like the colors. To be truthful, I didn't like the colors. I didn't like the color of the blade in one of them, and I didn't like the color of the scale in the other one. So they came out with a really cool new scale, and it should be at the top. Yes, the Benchmade tagged out scales. Now they have one with the lanyard loop and one without. And I got the one without. I'm pretty sure that Zach got his as well, but mine, if I can show them to you, if you don't mind, mine are the plain titanium version. Now I did the CPM 154 version, super thin slicey. Man, this thing strops up super crazy sharp. This is not razor sharp. This is crazy sharp. I can slice off my my fingerprints with this thing. All right, if I do this enough, my fingerprints are gone. All right, so, but it's so nice. I really like the clip. He is going to be working. He said he's working on a backspacer, so maybe I'll get one of those down the road. But I think with the plain tie, I think that orange looked better than the aluminum one. It has dark screws. I think he'll probably come with usually has a toolkit too, screw set and everything. So I may change that, but it is black right now, and I think that looks nice. I thought I had some black standoffs. I was thinking of putting those in if I can find them. I'm pretty sure I do, but I've yet to find them. I've looked. I know they're here somewhere. Sometimes I'm store them so well that I forget where I put them, right? But man, this thing is so nice and came out just drop shutty right away. Super slicey, no blade play. And just, I don't know if you can see that. Can you guys see how thin that blade is? I mean, that is ridiculously thin. That is ridiculously thin. Just super great. I've enjoyed this knife a lot. If like opening letters and envelopes and stuff like this, it goes through it like butter. So that was fun. That was another fun one along with the Osborne. I really enjoyed doing the Osborne, and I love doing the little M4 version here of the bug out as well. That was nice. What I like about the plain titanium too is that I can use a little flitz, and I had some scratches when I was putting this on. I actually scratched the scale. I drug it across, and a little flitz, and I just rubbed that right out. And so that's nice. And then you can also anodize these. You can absolutely anodize them if you wanted to. If you want to do some custom anodization, that's another thing you could do, or send it off to someone to do that for you. I thought that was really cool. Definitely made it worth it. So I bought the knife at White Mountain Knives, got the 10% off using RNK 10. Definitely recommend doing that if you haven't. I get nothing for it, but you all save money. And I recommend save money if you can, right? So that made the knife reasonable. I think around 150 something, right? And then the scales, I think they're 128. I mean, you are around the price of their aluminum version, right? And you get titanium scales and a titanium clip too. Well, it's another $48, right? But you get 10% off if you order from Rockscale Designs. Oh, guys, it's crazy. It's one of those evenings. I can't. The chat is not moving. The chat is not moving, and in my thing here, and then so I'm looking up and wondering why people aren't responding, right? And then I look and I go, oh, it's because I'm not displaying the website. So I'm sorry about that, but this is where I got it. But you can also get 10% off using RNKRSD. You get 10% off here to get those. So save 10% at White Mountain Knives, save 10% here. Let me go back and celebrate a couple of things here real quick. I see some people being generous, and so I want to make sure I do that. So real quick, I am sure I missed some comments, but let me at least go and say thank the Knight's Edge real quick. So let me do that. All right, so the Knight's Edge, Got a Rosalinda on the way. Blue wins giveaway war tonight. I don't know what a Rosalinda is, but we'll have to take a look. But congratulations. Let me salute you, the Night's Edge. Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right. Or super chat. I guess that's what we would call it. Super chat. Is that what it is? Super chat. Make sure I say it right. Why is this not scrolling down? Come on now. Come on now. Here we go. Come on, scroll. Scroll. Scroll down. Why is it not scrolling? Okay, that's weird. All right, so I'm gonna have to go over here on my other computer. Every once in a while, I don't know, it just acts all goofy. Acts all goofy. So we got Brand New American gifted 1 Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. Thank you, Brand New American. Let me salute you for that, and thank you for that. So here we go to you, Brand New American. Thank you, Brand New American, for that gifted membership. I appreciate you for that. And let's celebrate. So who are we welcoming? Watch City Knives. Congratulations, Watch City Knives. Make sure you thank Brand New American for that. And let me welcome you back, I believe, because you've already been a member before. So welcome back. Let me salute you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you both, man. And thank you, Brand New American, for that generous gift there. So, all right. Now I'm caught up in is my thing? No, it's still not refreshing. All right, so let me go over here and see if I can go to the top chat. This thing frustrates me. I got to find a better way to look at chats that's not within OBS Studio. Well, like I said, I do have a new computer. I need to get that moved over. It just takes time to move all the software and move everything, set it all up, and it's time I don't have, and it's crazy. So I got to do that. Got to do that. All right. By the time I do that, computer will be outdated, right? All right, so we got Baby Girl. Hey, appreciate Baby Girl. Appreciate being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Let's see, who else did I miss? Did I miss? We got Holden Schrock. Man, appreciate you being here. Holden Schrock, thank you for joining the live stream. Appreciate you being here this evening. Sensor226, I think I said hello to you, right? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, I should have, right? Did I miss anybody up here? Conventional methods, I know I said hello to you. Oh, Barry. Oh, is there one? There we go. Barry. No, I said hello to Barry. I said hello to Barry. Yep. Just trying to see if I missed anybody. I like to say hello to everybody. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. If I didn't say hello and you were here and you said hello to me, let me know, because I would like to say hello to you. So, Experience Precision. Excited to get my knife in the mail. Thanks, Rob. Should be here in a day. Yes, it should be. And here's the thing. Experience Precision has been a crazy weekend. We had a soccer showcase that I went to on Saturday. It was all day. Came back late. And matter of fact, I stopped at the Blade Bar while I was up there in Dallas. Your knife got mailed out this morning, but I sent it priority mail. I did not send it ground. So it should be there pretty quick. All right. It's supposed to be 2 to 3 days. That's what they say. So I did send it. So it'd be faster. Supposed to be. Okay. Typically, priority gets there much more quickly than ground. Ground, that could be 7 to 10 days, right? That can be kind of iffy, but it should be there pretty quick. So I just want you to let you know it's on its way for sure. Okay. I appreciate your patience with me. I mean, I do work full time, so sometimes it's trying to get it all done. But I enjoy it. I as long as you guys are okay and patient with me, I'm on top of it. And that's the one thing I don't want to stretch myself so thin that I can't fulfill commitments, right? I don't want to get to that position. So anyways, all right. So we get Milton. Did we say hello to you, Mind of Milton? I thought I said hello to you, didn't I? I think I did. If I didn't, I should say hello to you one more time. So, hey. We got Landon Schrock saying hello. I think I said hello to you earlier, Landon, didn't I? If I didn't, hello again. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining the live stream. And thank you, channel member. Watch City Knives. Sorry, Blade Walker. I'm doing good today. So sorry. I just noticed your comment. All right. I know. Hey, if you're noticing comments, you're doing a whole lot better than me, because I know I'm missing a bunch. And I feel terrible. So forgive me. B Devious, did I say hello to you yet, B Devious? I don't think I did. So B Devious, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. There we go. We got a comment. Ed. Hey, Ed, what's up? Appreciate being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. I don't think I said hello yet. Now we got NFK20. Member for 8 months, Nerdy Knives Nut. Much love, brother. Always grinding and busting your booty. Love the do. And my little sister loves your channel as well. Much appreciated, my friend. Oh man, I appreciate that. That's a real compliment. Your little sister would actually like the channel. Tell her hi for me and appreciate her watching as well. So thank you so much to both y'all. Give you a little Texas, y'all. Should I go all Texan? I reckon I sure appreciate that, y'all. There you go. I'll do the little Texans. I try not to go over the top there. I do live in Waco. You know, they say Texas, you know, the real Southern Bible Belt or whatever, but Waco's like the buckle. Okay. So you get real Southern here in Waco, but I like Waco. It's Waco. All right. Broke-ass Knives. Hey man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you, channel member. All right. So we do have the link for the giveaway. Make sure you guys enter if you haven't already. It's up. Please do. Jeff Hamilton, man, appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet, Jeff, did I? Mind of Milton, even Milton's wife found him. What? No. You guys are giving him a hard time. No. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Everyone giving each other a hard time. We got Super G Craig, always great, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Super G Craig. I like that name though. I like that. It's very positive, man. It's very positive. I'm digging it. That's really cool. And NFK 20. I don't know if I said hello. I saluted you and I said thank you, but you know, I should say welcome. Appreciate you, channel member. Thank you for being here. Now let me salute you. 8 months. All right, here we go. Well, you know what? First, we got to do this. All right, that's the Scottish throat pipes. And now, let's see if I can do it. I got to catch my breath. We're up to 8. Whew. Here we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. NFK 20. Yeah, definitely appreciate you and your sister too. So thank you so much for joining, for being a member for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Words aren't enough, but thank you. And that's why I kazoo, because words aren't enough. The kazoo isn't great, but it is heartfelt. How about that? All right. So we got a few more here. We got Jay Mathiam. Hey, hi folks, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Is it Jamathian? I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. Is it like one word, Jamathian, or is it Jay Mathian? Or is it Jay Matt? Hyam? Is it like initial and then the middle name? I don't know. If I'm butchering it, I'm sorry, but welcome. Appreciate you being here in a live stream. I'm trying, trying to decipher some of these. Sometimes names are cryptic. Sometimes I don't always decipher them really well. Sometimes you throw some like, some serious CIA cryptology in there. So, I feel like I got to get out my algorithms in my computer and the big supercomputers to start hacking some of these names. I don't know. Okay, I'm going a little over the top there, so just ignore that. That was trying to be funny. That's a nerd joke, by the way. If you all missed that was nerd humor there. Yes, that was nerd humor in all its glory, and also in all its fizzle, as it's fizzling out. So you either enjoyed that or you're like, huh? One of the two. It's not. There's no middle ground on that kind of stuff, right? So there you go. All right. We got Stonehands, man. Stonehands, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you for being here on the live stream, man. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, the Knight's Edge. What is it saying? I've never seen you say a user's name wrong. Never. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. The Knight's Edge. I never say it wrong, right? And nor does anybody else in the entire world, right? So, Lord Needham, man, appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet, Lord Needham. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Welcome, good sir. Appreciate you. All right, we got Andrew Hoyt. Did you see the new Artisan Ornis? It's definitely on my list. No, I heard about it. We can go take a look at that for sure. That sounds like interesting kind of knife. I think that would be worth a look. So it is the Artisan Cutlery. Am I pronouncing it right? It's Hornus, Hornas. Is that how it's pronounced? Nope, that's not it. I'm not saying it right. Oh, I gotta find where you actually spelled it. Greg Vanderlit, man, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. How are you doing this evening, Greg? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Appreciate you being here. Artisan Ornis, that's a boy. Man, I am not even spelling that close, you know. Whew. All right, so let's find that artisan cutlery. Here we go. Let's take a look. Okay. You know what that reminds me of? Honestly, my first impression. This is like a premium, like it's got a little pyrite to it, but yet not. You know what I'm saying? It's got a different look. It's more along the artisan cutlery version, you know, sort of like what are some of the other ones? There's another one. It feels like it's a cross between a pyrite and there's another one. Let me see if I can find it. Come on. Show me some of the other knives. It feels like it's a cut between, oh, where are you? You may not agree, and that's okay. That's okay. There's another one. It's a long one. It's oh, come on, man. Is there not a place just to see all the knives? Just show me all the knives. Not all the new arrivals. Those are all cool. Very cool. Oh, here we go. That's the pyrite. All right, that is the boa. Yeah, that's a cool one too. All right. Where are the... All right, their website changed on me. Okay, I just want to see all the knives. Can we just see all the knives? Just show me all the knives. That's all I want to see. Okay. All right, it's one of these. You got to hover. You can't click. That's lovely. All right, you know, when you do HTML5 and you get all, you don't put a delay. You got to put a pause in there. Okay, sorry, this is me. I'm going off on some of this web development. If you're going to do HTML5, you do a pop-up kind of banner and you're going to do that, you got to put a delay. You got to let it lag a little bit for at least a half a second or a second. You can't just let it go away as soon as you move. You can write that in there. You can write into your code and just have a little lag, and you really need, because when people move their mouse, if they move it just not perfectly and it goes away, it's very frustrating. Just, you know, for you guys who you know, maybe are into writing web pages, you'll know what I'm talking about. For those of you who don't, you're thinking, what the heck is he talking about? I don't know if it's the Archaeo, but there's another one. And as soon as I see it, I can tell you. But it feels like it's a combination between pyrite and that knife. It's one that I've always very much been interested. Oh, here it is. Yep, this is it. The Arion. It looks like a combination. It's like the pyrite meets the Arion. That's what I mean. Anybody agree with that? What do y'all think? I mean, you all can think I'm completely nuts, and that's okay. I mean, you're probably right anyways, but you know. Taking notes, Salcar. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if they're good notes, but you know, there you go. Yeah, Kelly, it's actually how I have to do it because I'm on keto. Can't even have breading, so I don't eat it now. Yeah, okay, that's cool. But what a deal, though, right? Conventional methods. I'm going to unbox mine shortly. It just came in today. So the Knight's Edge. What just came in today? What just came in today? What do you guys? Boy, look at that. I was so far behind the Knight's Edge. I know how that feels. I am discretionary money for this month spent the last on those Kaiser mini sheepdogs. Oh, you got a couple of very cool conventional methods. Autumn Wind, hello, welcome to the party, man. Appreciate you. Okay, Autumn Wind, man, thanks for joining. Thank you for being here. Pyrite, no, but the Arion, yes. So, Louis, what we were talking about is, here's the Arion and the pyrite, and this new knife that, let me go back. The pyrite, you know, some people might be feeling like, the pyrite's kind of old. Well, you know, it's been around, whatever. But this, I do like this one. Matter of fact, this could very well be a 5K giveaway knife. This right here, the Ornis. The Ornis looks like a pyrite meets the Arion, and it has that artisan cutlery kind of feel, but not with the over the top, you know, where it's like the Baskins. I mean, some people love the Baskins. It is kind of an outrageous knife, and you're gonna love it, right? It's a little much for me, but that Ornis, I dig it. I dig the Ornis. I think that's pretty cool. That's my thought on it. You know, what are your thoughts? All right, so the Knight's Edge, yeah, seriously, 4V mini sheepdog for $38 for a 4V. That's pretty good. Congrats, man. That's a great deal. I said the same thing last live. I got the Ankylo. Oh, the Ankylo, the double edge Max Ace Neptune. So I'm sitting, fumbling my fingers, waiting. Now you guys got some good stuff coming in. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, thanks, Tyler Williams. Tyler Williams just posted the giveaway link. We'll talk about what's going to be the giveaway knife. It's one that I bought when I was up in Dallas at my son's showcase on Saturday. I went to the Blade Bar, and I got a chance to meet the guys there and talk to them. And as I was in there, they're like, "Hey, are you Rob's Nerdy Knives?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am." And he goes, "I got a knife I'd like you to check out. Maybe if you could review." And I was like, "Sure, I'd love to do that." And I was really looking for a giveaway knife because I have a few coming in a package. I thought it would be here by Monday. I'm glad I bought one because it didn't get shipped till today. So, I've been fumbling for a giveaway today. So, happy knife. Hey man, happy knife. Appreciate being here. Jamathan, I like the look of the Ornus. Yeah, I do too. I really do. I like that too. I like the button. Yeah, the button, and I don't know. That's kind of a classy button. Okay, so let's go take a look at it. I feel like this is worth maybe a little closer look. All right, so let's see here. That's pretty classy. I like that. All right, so let's see. Is it a captive pivot? Sometimes Artisan Cutlery doesn't do the captive pivot. It's always nice when they do. It's not a captive pivot. I really wish they would consider that. I know on the Satyr, that one doesn't have a captive pivot either. But it works. It's just sometimes it's nice to have a captive pivot. At least S90V. I guess I can't complain. Everything you're getting for the price, it's a good price. You can't really complain, right? So. All right. So here, oh man, the Neptune is on my bucket list. It's never been in stock. Oh, so you guys are talking some pretty cool knives. That's nice. That's nice. I carried my rose gold Bowie pyrite today. Oh, you got the Rosie. Is that what everyone's calling the Rosalinda? Is that the one? Is that what the term Rosalinda comes from? Not the Rosie, right? But the Rosalinda. That's cool. Hey, my journey. Did my journey just pop in? Did I not say hello? My journey. Oh. Okay. You're just saying hello. I think I said hello to you early in my journey. If I didn't, I'll say hello again. If you stepped away and you came back, welcome back. Experience position, button lock, frame lock. Yeah. So, I will tell you, I don't buy as many button locks anymore. I like button locks. I have a few button locks and I do like them. And I think it's nice. But it has to be something that really jumps out at me, right? I love giving them away, especially people, first-time knife users, because a button lock is a great first knife, especially if they're not hard user. They pretty much want to open letters, boxes, just trying to get into knives. I always let them know too, it's not a hard use knife. You don't want to go out whacking on things, right? You gotta, understand the knife, understand the tool, right? And but I think it's a great first knife especially for people who, if you worry about having to cut themselves, button lock is just really nice. Rosie's a Roosevelt, Rob. Yeah, how dare you? I know, Paul. I got a Rosie, but people are saying the Rosalinda. Oh, the Monterey Bay knives, the Ray Laconico. Oh yeah, I saw that one. That's pretty cool. He's calling it the Rosalinda, huh? Oh, Iridium. Hey, Iridium, appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome. Appreciate you joining the live stream. For everyone who's here, the link for the giveaway video is in the description, and people have been posting it in the comments. Make sure you go enter. Real quick, just for everyone, I'm going to super fast go through the rules. Got to be 18 or older. You must have a USA shipping address, or at least whoever wins it and this contacts me has to be 18 years old, and I have to ship it to a USA shippable address. You must be present to win. 1 entry per person, right? The entry video, you click on that entry video, you go leave a comment. Make sure that comment is PG, so YouTube filters don't filter you out. 1 entry per person. Like I said, I will filter out duplicates. I would avoid emojis. Emojis, sometimes it seems people don't, it doesn't favor people who use emojis. I don't think I've seen anybody win with an emoji in their comment. So I could be wrong, but I see a lot of people winning without emojis. So, I say that because I want you to have the best chance to win, right? The other thing is, all right, you must contact me within 7 days, and then I will reply to you, and you must verify who you are. If you don't verify and contact me within 7 days of the drawing, we'll redraw, right? That's the rules, right? And that's what we got to do. And when you contact me and you give me your name and address, by contacting me, if you're the winner, you are acknowledging that you are adhering to your state and local knife laws to where I'm shipping the knife. That's the rules. So I'm reviewing that. I follow those rules hard and fast. If I call your name, you have 3 minutes to reply. You've got to be present. If you're not here within 3 minutes, then we draw again, just so you know. All right? If you haven't entered, go enter. Please. I would love to see everyone have a chance to win. So Donnie Barajas. Hey, Donnie, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Appreciate joining the live stream. Rosalinda Rob is a Monterey Bay knife. Yeah, well, I'm going to go take a look at that one. I think Rosalinda is a different knife. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Bob's Pocket knives. No, it's the MBK. Okay, yeah. Everyone's, thank you. Now I heard it. It just didn't stick in my head, right? So I gotta, it didn't stick. What is new, right? All right, so let's go take a look at that. I mean, I think I like Ray Laconico designs. I have several of his knives, and I really do enjoy Monterey. Now, the other day, I was looking for Monterey Bay knives, and my search couldn't find it for whatever reason. It was weird. See, look at this. There's not a single return for Monterey Bay knives. That's just crazy. Now, if I type it in, and I believe, maybe I'm not spelling it correctly, but Monterey, let me do this, bayknives.com. Why am I not finding this? Am I just typing it wrong? I know they go by MBK, but their link, I believe, is Monterey Bay Knives. I thought that's what their link. And I had this issue before when I was looking them up. It's like the weirdest thing. I can't find the link in there. Does anybody have the link for them? Is it just my Google search that I can't find it? What the heck? I had this issue before. It's like they've been blacklisted on the search engine, and this is DuckDuckGo, and DuckDuckGo is all about privacy, and I don't understand why they're not there. Let's see here. See, look at this. I get their Facebook page, but I know they have a link. They have a web page. Anybody else have that issue? All right, so let's see here. Now, Mind of Milton, were you able to find it with a search? Because I thought I just typed that in. Yeah, I thought I had this issue last time. I really feel like they're blacklisted. I don't know how that happens. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, anyways, it just seems kind of fishy to me, just my 2 cents on there, but we'll just leave it at that. All right, so there it is. Yeah, that is a cool knife. This reminds me of, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of the Evoke a little bit. Now, is this ZDP1? It is ZDP 189. Wow. And I bet it's on, it's cage ceramic. Okay, so this one's cage ceramic, excuse me. I know that the other one that they made, I'm actually kind of digging that. That's really, okay, that's really cool. Hold on. Let's take a look at that. Is it a front flipper too? Wait a second. Is that a front flipper? Is it got enough texture to front flip? Those of you guys who own it, do you front flip it? Come on, show me the front. Show me the money. No, just kidding. Can you front flip it? You're not showing me that. Oh, it should be a front flipper. Anyways, spelling matters. It does. But you know what? That's the problem, Delaney. I agree 100%, but Google allows you to get away with bad spelling because it usually says, oh, I think this is what you meant. Unless there's an algorithm in there to say, oh, this is what I think you meant, but this is somebody we don't want you to see, so we're just going to exclude them every time. Because if you noticed, I even typed in Monterey Bay knives just like that, and in the search, and it wouldn't pull it up. I typed, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab the link, do it just like this. I'm going to grab that just for fun. I'm going to copy that. Let me go over here, do a fresh search. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to paste it in. You know what? Let me do, yeah, I'll do it right here. We'll paste it. I'm going to search, see what it does. There you go. There you go. That's the link, and it's not returning. It's the exact link. Why is it not returning? You tell me. You tell me why that's going on. I mean, that's crazy. So like, I can do bladehq.com. Watch this. I can go up here. Blade, spelling matters. I know, bladehq.com. Watch this. There they are, BladeHQ. It returns it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's kind of fishy, right? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I think that's kind of fishy. And you saw it. That's, I mean, I'm being legit here, right? You know, we'll just leave it at that. This is a cool knife. I like that. I think the Rosalinda is really cool. So congrats on that. That's a super awesome knife. I hope you enjoy it. It does look very interesting. Yeah, definitely a best bang for your buck. I agree with you. Knife Nerds Mafia. Raccoon Tactical. Hey, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you, Raccoon Tactical. Thanks for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Asset Test Kids, what's up? Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for joining. Did I say to you, Lenny? Robo Stevio, man, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, channel member. Yeah, I think Google is there. You know, you see it on Instagram, you see it on other places. It's kind of weird. And I thought DuckDuckGo was kind of I picked them as one of my search engines because of the, you know, the security and the privacy, but that's a little disappointing. Unless they're using, now they could be using a DNS server, right? So usually when you have a DNS server, which tells you links, and usually it links your IP address to a actual web page, a name. So every web page really is, behind the scenes, is a IP address. It's usually an IP6 now address. And a DNS server will say, all right, this number address equals this name. So Google has a particular IP address number, just like Apple does. But their name, you know, www.apple.com, you're able to look it up because DNS servers. So it almost seems like somebody went through and purged all the DNS servers of Monterey Bay knives. That's interesting. That almost seems like a hack, or it really seems, that's I don't know. I'll just say that's challenging. I'm going to leave it at that. Well, I'll not trying to, it's not controversy because I'm not into controversy. I'm just saying I'm into IT controversy. I'll get into that because that to me it's kind of wackadoodle if you ask me. So Scott Bruce 72, man, I appreciate being here. Humphrey Chimpton, man, appreciate being here. Scott Bruce 72, I always like how that name rhymes. It's very poetic, so appreciate being here. Thank you, channel member. Kathleen Smith, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Asset Test Kits, did I say hello to you yet? I think I just did, but I don't know if I should say it again. Asset Test Kits, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I know I said hello there. Who did I miss? I said hello to Humphrey. Did I miss anybody? Oh, now it's all locking up on me again. Come on. It frustrates me sometimes how it's, I need more memory. More memory. Kathleen Smith, I think I said hello to you. Pretty sure I did. It's not, why is it not scrolling? Stop. Scroll. There we go. Now it's loading. All right, there we go. All right. What's your favorite IT controversy or conspiracy? Well, I will tell you that it's really clear. So, you know, I will agree with Elon Musk on this one, but the AIs become very programmed. You know, if you ever watch Space Odyssey, they talk about the computer being programmed, and then they told the computer it had to do something to break its own code. And when it did that, that's when it like started doing its weird things. It kind of like, you know, it was basically became sentient, but it was the whole idea that you garbage in, garbage out kind of thing, right? And you undermine certain basic programming. Well, some of those AIs, they were trying to program them not from facts. They were going from how you interpret those facts. And everyone has a different interpretation of facts, but if you just look at, you know, sky is blue because that's how light refracts, and it's that particular wavelength, and we call that wavelength blue. That's a fact. Now, whether you call it a different hue of blue and how you feel about the blue, that's your interpretation of the blue, right? But it's blue. Now, if you're colorblind, I get it. You can't see that color of blue, but it's still the same wavelength. And if you were to measure it, it's still the same wavelength. It's a fact. And if you program that into an AI, I think it has a much better chance of success of making good, right decisions than when you start programming it in on how you should interpret things and people and things like that. That's where it gets all weird. So I think some of that controversy is there. And yeah, I do think Skynet, some of those things are, and trust me, Elon Musk picked that name for a reason, because I think the very thing he wanted to do was that it would never be that, right? Because I don't know if you know, okay, I'm going a little nerd here. I hope I don't lose you all, but I'll just do a quick nerd detour here. Did you know that the founder of Google, Brazos, and Elon Musk, they were friends, and they actually formed their AI technology together, and they were putting money into that. And I believe, if I can remember the details, you guys all can correct me, but basically Elon Musk said, I'm going to break away from this because apparently Jeff Bezos was like, you're such a, what did he call it? You're such a carbon-based life form, whatever, in your view, because he felt like computers would replace us completely. Humans would be completely replaced. And he was okay with that. He was all for that, that we'd all be, completely replaced by computers and robots, and there'd be no need for life on this planet, which I was like, what? And so that's why Elon Musk formed that private enterprise, another AI group that he donated quite a few $100 million into, so that they would have, there wouldn't be this monopoly on the AI technology. Well, that group was supposed to be, nonprofit and all this stuff. And then when they went for profit, he was like, man, I put a lot of money into that. He didn't get any return, any stocks, right? Because he built that because he believed in it. So then now he's forming his own AI company, and because he feels like there needs to be a balance. So that's my little controversy. I totally nerded you out, guys. There's more details than we could get into, but I know every one of you guys will fall asleep, so I will stop there. How is everyone tonight? Pedro, man, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Let me go through here and see if I missed anybody. So we saw Pedro Armstrong, man. Howdy, howdy. Appreciate you being here this evening. I'm looking over at my iPad so I can read it a little bit better, because over here on the OBS, it's running a little slow. It's really annoying me. We got Denjin, Dalslim. Did I miss the giveaway? No, you did not. Just jumped on now doing lunch break. Man, you are in time. Definitely check out the link. Go and enter the giveaway. The link is in the description. People have been posting it. We are about to get into that giveaway. Probably do it in the next, I'm going to say 15 minutes. We will do that. And so you are still here in time. I try to get between 8 and 9 because I know there's some people that come at 9 and want to be part of it. But, but I know people at 8, that's starting to push them a little bit. So I try to meet it somewhere in a happy medium right there. Right. Jesse, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Appreciate being on the live stream. Thank you for joining this evening. Let's see here. Who else did I miss? What's your ISP? I got Spectrum and using Google, and it comes up with no issue an hour south of you. Wait a second. So you are using Spectrum and you're able to do a search for Monterey Bay knives and the DNS server finds it? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. I use Grande. No, what is it called? It's somebody now. Now I forget, they were bought out, acquired, or whatever. I don't know who it is now. Everybody's being acquired by somebody, right? That seems like the status quo here. All right, so I'm missing a bunch of comments. Wow. How far back do I go? Ooh. So if I missed your comments, I do apologize, guys. Just apologize. All right. Yeah. Man, it's not loading like I want it to. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. What is that? Sorry, I'm trying to get my chats to message. Oh. Why is it not loading? Come on, man. Ah, there we go. All right. Yeah. All right. We got it working now. All right. I went right to it on a Google search. Now, when you did a Google search, you typed in the words, not the WW, but Monterey Bay knives, and it showed up. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Tech is firing Americans for overseas workers and then having bigger loss for the short-term investor. Look. You know, did you ever hear the story about Apple and the whole IT department when they got outsourced? That they were threatened with, they were going to get a severance package, like 2 years of insurance and a severance package, if they did not stay and train all their outsourced resources, and they were all from India in this particular case, that came over and they were training them to take their job. And they were paying those people, you know, a third of what they were being paid. But, you know, they were trained to do that. And of course, you know, I have friends who worked overseas, came to America. You know, sometimes some of those people coming out of India, they are looking for better opportunity and they'll work on the green card status. And sometimes they get taken advantage of, just like when you have people who cross the border and work, you know, as a, whatever you want to call them, undocumented or illegal alien, right? People get taken advantage of. And that's why I don't like that. I want people to have the rights, you know, even if they come across the border, they want to work here, give them a work permit, let them work here. So they have the rights and the benefits and insurance and are covered, and, you know, and it's just better for everybody, right? It keeps everybody safe. I don't know. Just my opinion on that. I'm not, I don't want to get there. I'll leave it alone. We'll just go right on. All right. So Mark Parks. Hey, Mark Parks, appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. Humphrey Chimpton. Maybe it's not your ISP, Rob. They're doing it. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? That's a good question. So, you know, let's do that. Let's try Google.com. Let's do a Google search. Let's do, do I still have it saved? I do. Well, what did Monterey Bay Knives do to tick off DuckDuckGo? Huh. I wonder what they did. That's interesting. Well, there you go. I don't like doing Google. I avoid using Google just because if you ever seen the algorithm, you get into, there's certain places where you can see every history. They have a profile on you for as long as you've been in Google. I was actually one of the first people with Gmail, and I invited people, and I got to invite 500 people, and then I got to invite another 500 people before it became open to everybody. And they have statistics on me all the way back then. But that's another nerd thing. We won't go there. I'm boring the heck out of some of you guys. I know. All right. No politics in the knife club. That's right. No politics. Just could be there could be controversy about, you know, crew wear and what's the other steel that we were talking about before? Not crew wear. What is it? The new steel from what is it? There's a new steel coming out from, who is it? Do I have a bug over there? I have a spider. Let me kill that spider real quick. What the heck are you doing over there? Oh no, it's not. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's just a finely written marker on top of a Spyderco clip. And from the angle, it looked like a little bug. It did. I kid you not. Man, I am seeing things. That is insane. All right. Yeah, built-in DNS filter. Absolutely. Well, it just goes to show you, you know, I don't know if you ever heard the phrase, Lenin used to say, it goes, it's not the votes that you count, it's the people, it's not the votes you count, it's who counts the votes. That was Lenin's favorite phrase. That's why he always got 99.9% of the votes of the people. So, all right. All right, so let's go ahead and let's look at the giveaway knife. Let's look at the giveaway knife and see what we got going on here tonight. I'm going to move my water out of the way. Let's do desk. All right, so part of this giveaway, we're going to have a lanyard from the Blade Bar. You saw that probably. You're also going to get a deck of Wii cards, Wii knife cards, and you're going to be a whole bunch of stickers in here. So we got splitting slices. By the way, splitting slices, I did get your stickers. I don't know if you heard me earlier, so thank you, and I'll be including those. We got BEDC, I got his regular sticker, and then I got his Texas Blade Show. I got a bunch of those, so you get a double. You get a double goodness there. All right, and so then we also got a big red EDC and his Saturday Knife Live. Usually I'm almost in bed by the time that comes out, so I miss it. All right, let's see here. Let's go through some of these. We got Hogue Knives, OCD for EDC, EMP EDC, DLT Trading, another Hogue Knives, and then we have the Knight's Edge. The Knight's Edge. Go check them out. Go check this channel out. Then we also have a Wee Knife sticker. You have Big Idea Design. Of course, you're going to have a little Rob's Nerdy Knives sticker. And of course, we have the big Rob's Nerdy Knives sticker as well. And then you're also going to get a blade bar, a little micro cleaning cloth along with that. I found out I got a whole bunch of stickers in my giveaway that I got from OCD for EDC, and I don't know what some of these stickers are. So if you know the history behind it, I don't know. But this was in there. Where's the Bonation sticker? I don't know what that means. So I'm probably totally showing my ignorance, but I don't know what that means. All right. So tonight's knife is going to be a Civivi. That's what we're giving away, but not just any Civivi. It might be an Elementum, and not just any Elementum. I thought it was kind of a cool Elementum. It's one that I thought, it looks like if I was going to have a different Elementum, this is the one I'd want. Of course, you get the stickers in there. You get little paperwork and all that good stuff and a little zipper pouch. But the knife that you get tonight is going to be the Odie Green G10 scales, fixed captive pivot, excuse me, a flipper with the thumb studs, right? Deep pocket carry clip, not reversible, so sorry about that. But you could put the titanium clip on there if you wanted to. But this is what I think is really cool. It is, now let the controversy begin. Modified. I think this really qualifies for a warning. I mean, I know it still has a little peak there, a little corner. So that's where the controversy might come in, right? You can see the little corner right there. Can you all see that? The little corner there. So technically, warning is supposed to be totally rounded, right? But whatever. It is a hollow grind, black coated, liner lock. Really nice, got some good action. You get bonus middle finger reverse flick. It is a flipper. Flipper's got great jimping on there as well, all the way across. So you can do the push button or the light switch. I think this is a cool little knife. And they had it at a good price. And so I thought, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to grab that because I don't know why it was on that good price, but I did. So I thought, because that's a nice little blade. And it is, let me just make sure I see, Nitro V. So Nitro V steel on that one. I don't know what you all think about that. This is a great gift knife. It's a great workhorse knife. It's a great, fifth pocket knife. It's a great, beat up knife, I think. So, and I love the hollow grind. The hollow grind is really nice. I don't know if you can all see that. Let's see if we can get up there to the camera. Can we see? I don't want to get too close so it doesn't focus, but you see that beautiful hollow grind? It's really nice. Really nice. You can actually see it when in the angle there. So I think it's a pretty cool little knife. All right. Any thoughts on that one? And I think if you go to Unlock Composites scales and other places, you can also put custom scales on it if you want to. I mean, that's pretty cool too. I like doing custom scales. And so this knife has the potential to be a project if you wanted it to be. So what do y'all think? Yeah, cool. All right. So very, very good. So that's the one we're going to do tonight. So let's go ahead and go through. Now that you know what's the giveaways, it's a nice package. You get some lanyard, you get some little extra bling stuff. And I really want to thank the Blade Bar for that. Where's my Blade Bar sticker? There's supposed to be a Blade Bar sticker with that. I must have, I had it in there, right? There's a Blade Bar sticker in there? Did I? Well, hold on a second. There's supposed to be a Blade Bar sticker with that. Did I drop it? Give me 1 second. I'm going to go find. You get a Blade Bar sticker with that too. Let me make sure I can find that real quick. So I will do that real quick. I'm going to just step away for 1 second. I mean, I'm still here, but I'm just going to look for it real quick because I know it gave me a bunch, and there I go. Throw all my stickers on the floor. Very good. Good job, Robert. All right. Where did I put those stickers? Come on now. I had a bunch of them. Oh, there they are. Yep, there they are. Okay. Got them. All right. So you also get a blade bar sticker. Definitely check them out. I would definitely recommend checking them out for sure. If you haven't, they also do online sales as well. So there we go. All right. So the blade bar sticker, you get one of these as well. So I want to make sure you include that and thank them for this. So we'll talk about that. All right. I knew there was supposed to be one extra sticker in there. The Sticker Gate 2024. Yeah. Well, I don't want to talk about the sticker and tell you, hey, I hope you enjoyed your blade bar sticker. And then be like, what blade bar sticker? Because in my mind, I assumed I put a blade bar sticker in there, right? So there you go. Any of the marbles down there? No. Those I found all the marbles I've lost, or at least that I'm gonna find. So how about that? Better not lose my sticker. Yeah. All right. So let's go to the giveaway video. I'm going to go to the live stream real quick here. So let's do the web link for everybody who's new, who is not familiar with how this works. Got 143 in here right now. Some of you guys may be in the giveaway video already entering. If you haven't, I hope you are. And if you live somewhere where you can't get the sticker, you want to enter for somebody else, I'm fine with that. As long as you are here when we call the name, or the person you're entering for is here, okay? I want to make sure that, still 3 minutes for that, right? So, all right. So here, this is getting into that 3D sort of like infinity. It keeps getting smaller and smaller. It's kind of that's cool. I like that. All right, we're going to go down here. We're going to look at the link. This is the description area. This is where all the links are. I'm going to do it. There's a whole bunch of links down here. I don't put them in there just, for fun. I put them in there to help you guys out. Some of these, if you use some of these affiliate links, it helps the channel out. If you're planning to go here and you're planning to shop here anyways, and you want to help the channel, use one of these links. It doesn't cost you anything more. But it helps the channel, and I would appreciate it. Some of these links saves you money, and I really hope you take advantage of them. White Mountain Knives, you get 10% off using RNK10. Rockscale Designs, RNKRSD, you get 10% off your purchase of all your the scales and clips and backspacers and hardware you buy there. Skiff cage bearings, use RNK10, you get 10% off. Definitely would recommend that. Original Goat, you get 15% off your purchase there. That definitely helps the channel. And then you've got the BladeBinge shop, you get the RNK10, you get 10% off their shop. And then there's a link for the you buy the BladeBinge, where you buy the pre-owned knives. And if you use that link when you go shopping there, that helps the channel too. So thank you if you guys would consider using those. And then finally, if you wanted to become a channel member, this is where you become a channel member, right here. If you want to click on that and become a channel member, there's 3 different tiers. Love to have you. All right, now that you know what all that is, it's meant to be there to help you guys out. I throw that because I like the when it saves you guys money. All right, so here's the giveaway video. You want to click on that link. It's going to open up the giveaway video. Lo and behold, see, there's that blade bar sticker. I'm sure it's here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. It's on the box. What did I do with it? Anyways, I found another one. We're okay. Squirrel, right? Yeah. So here's a giveaway video. This is where you want to go leave a comment. So far, we have 158 comments. Very cool. That's awesome. 158 comments. Make sure it's PG, so YouTube filter doesn't filter you out. I would avoid emojis. I mean, if you want to leave them, what I've heard is you have a better chance of winning without emojis. And then 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1 comment, it's fine, but it will filter out duplicates, and that's it. That's it. You got to be here, got to be present, got to be 18. You have to have a USA address, and you have to, contact me, and then you have to verify. You have to verify who you are within the 7 days. So please make sure you reply. All right. Any questions about how to enter? If you want to enter for somebody else, I'm totally cool with that too. So hopefully, that interests you if you want to just enter for somebody else, right? All right. Anybody need more time? Anybody here that needs more time to enter? Go ahead and put a 7 in there. If you need more time, type in the number 7. I'll wait a few minutes. what I'll do until then is I'm going to go ahead and get the link here. This is the link for the giveaway video. Notice here, it ends in HDYQ. HDYQ. You see that? HDYQ. All right, so I'm going to copy this link. I'm going to go over here to the comment picker, which is right here, YouTube random comment picker. I don't have to log in. That's nice. All right. Der Pepper Horse, do you need more time? If you need more time, let me know. And then I'm going to go ahead and paste the link in here. I'm going to filter out duplicates. Paul I Might, The Answer to the Universe, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I love it. That is a nerd answer, and I love it every time you post that. And then we're going to go down here. We're going to see how many people are entered. All right. In honor of Illuminati Ninja. Absolutely. Let's do that. So real quick, before we pick, let's go ahead and do that because Illuminati Ninja is such an awesome guy and so generous. I want to definitely celebrate you, Delaney. So Delaney, thank you. Thank you for the $2 donation and in honor of Illuminati Ninja. And I appreciate him, you guys, all of you. So thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and celebrate that. So here's to you, Delaney, and a little shout out to Illuminati. So thank you guys. Appreciate that very, very much. All right. We are okay. So anybody need more time? We're good. Everyone's good with that. Oh my. All right. So here we go. We got a few people celebrating. I see that. So let's go ahead and honor them. All right. So Minda Milton. Whoo, Minda Milton celebrating 10 months. 10 months. Sweet. And keep so I can't talk. Whoa, it's going really fast. Sweet and keep waiting, suckers. All right, so Minda Milton, member for 10 months. All right, I gotta do the button here for you. So let me do that. I got a 10-month. Okay, I gotta catch my breath here. So here we go. This is for Minda Milton right now. Let me salute you and thank you. All right. Congratulations, man. 10 months. Thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. That is awesome. Being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast, I really, really do appreciate you. So now let me celebrate Homer Feltus, member for 10 months, a Nerdy Knife nuts. Need to hear that kazoo again? Absolutely. We're going to do that one more time, but let me first give you the Scottish windpipes. And if anybody doesn't know what this is, I will have to let you know what that is. It's when we first started the channel, I didn't have anything to celebrate with, and so I thought of in college when I drank some beers, we did the Scottish windpipes, and lo and behold, it became a thing. And after the evening, I couldn't barely talk. I figured I better record that. So that's where that is. It's a recording, so I can keep on talking because if I did it all night long, I couldn't talk. All right, so Homer Feltus, need to hear that kazoo again. Let me salute you here. Here we go. All right, there we go. 10 stanzas. I got that one in. All right. Now we got Delaney, member for 2 months. Yes, I like that kazoo. Delaney, let me salute you as well. So Delaney, thank you for being a member for 2 months, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, Delaney. Thank you so much, Delaney. That one I can catch my breath on. All right, then we got Blade Walker, member for 4 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Rob for president 2024. Oh, I got too much history. I don't know. I wouldn't make the cut. My past. We want to keep that in the past. Let's leave it at that. I think we all make mistakes, right? And some of us, we want to leave those mistakes back there. All I know is when you become president, everything is exposed, for better or for worse, right? And then that means your family's exposed. But I get too deep. That was a deep thought. But you know what? I'm honored that you would think of that for president. How about president of the kazoos? I could be the president of the Kazoo Society. I will do that. Blade Walker, here's from the president of the Kazoo Society to you. We'll make that a thing, I think. All right, so Blade Walker, thank you so much. I'm gonna salute you. So thank you, Blade Walker, for member for 4 months, man. I appreciate you. All right, we got Josh Branson, a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. 1, 2, and 3. That's right, 1, 2, and 3. Got to salute that. So let me salute you, member for 3 months, Josh Branson. I appreciate you, and here's my kazoo salute to you. So thank you so much, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that. And then we've got Delaney gifted 5 Rob's Nerdy Knives memberships. Man, thank you, Delaney. Appreciate that. That is awesome. Let me salute you. I'm gonna gotta do a little Scottish windpipes here, throat pipes, whatever we want to call them. So let me salute you first with that. All right. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Now let me salute you with a little bit of a little tune here for you. So here we go to you, Delaney. Thank you. Thank you, Delaney. Whew. All right, so MPG EDC was gifted a membership by Delaney. Make sure you thank Delaney and MPG EDC. MPG EDC, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Let me salute you. And then we've got Paul Casper was gifted a membership by Delaney. Make sure you thank Delaney. Paul Casper, welcome back, and let me salute you, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Then we got Thomas McDonald was gifted a membership by Delaney. Welcome back, Thomas McDonald, and make sure you thank Delaney for that. So let me salute you as well. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was my voice or if this the little membrane was ripping. I actually have extra membranes if that ever breaks. So we got backup. All right, so then we got Chris Wiedemeyer. Chris Wiedemeyer was gifted a membership from Delaney. Chris, make sure you thank Delaney for that, and welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives, or welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a member. So welcome back. And then we've got Molin LeBay was gifted a membership from Delaney. Molin, make sure you thank Delaney for that, and welcome back as Rob's Nerdy Knives member. So let me salute you as well and welcome you back. Man, I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. That's really kind of you guys. That's awesome. All right, we got Knife Wife member for 1 month. Happy Monday. Working on some courses to step up my Python. Almost missed it. Oh, okay. I'm assuming Python coding. You're writing in Python for web pages. That's cool, man. That's cool. I like that. That's really neat. What are you using your Python for? I'm assuming that's what it is. Unless you're doing animals, like you work at a zoo and it's a class on snakes. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be, right? But I'm assuming Python. I'm a nerd, so right, that's where I'm going to go. But that's cool. Member for 1 month. Let me salute you, Knife Wife. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives nuts. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. All right. So we're caught up. All right. So now let's go back to the giveaway. Let's see if we can go back. We'll have to refresh it, right? We'll go ahead and do that. So here we are. I'm going to go back to the web page. I'm going to clear that up. I'm going to go ahead and refresh this page right here. All right, and then what we have down here, we now have 167 comments. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. I'm blown away by that. I really am, because I remember when we first started the channel, I was excited, but we had 10, then we had 30. That was amazing, and I'm still appreciative. I'm appreciative for that every single time. I'm humbled. I really am. I'm really humbled by that. You guys really, thank you. So I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Let's go ahead and grab the link again. It ends in OQ8, just so you all know, OQ8, right? We all got that? Everyone good with that? OQ8. All right. Oh, MC, hey, well, appreciate you being here, MC. And anybody who just joined, make sure you go to the link that's in the description for the giveaway. If you want to enter, still have a couple seconds to get in there. Go to the link, leave a comment. Make sure your comment is PG. avoid emojis. That gives you best chance to win. If you don't do PG comments, YouTube filters sometimes filter out if they don't like something. My comment picker won't pick it up. All right, got to be 18 or older, shipped to the USA. Those are the rules. Got to be present to win. And I'm trying to do it super fast so you can get in there and enter. So welcome, MC, and anybody else who just joined. Nicholas Kindred, man, appreciate you. Thank you, channel member. Thanks for being here this evening. Scott Benefield, I just saw that you were here, man. Appreciate you being here this evening. Rick Bradfield, man, appreciate you being here as well. I don't think I welcomed you yet, so welcome. Javon, man, Javon, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks, Javon. Appreciate being here this evening. Thank you so much. Kevin Smith and Knives, almost forgot to enter. Yeah, definitely go enter. Please, if you guys go enter real quick, I want you guys to get a chance to get into that. Palmer Connolly, hey, Homer, definitely not all accounts. Okay. Make sure you guys get a chance to enter. Justin, Ohio, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining this evening. Jeff Hamilton, did I say hello to you yet? I don't know if I did. But Justin, Ohio, hello. Scott Smith and Knives, hello. Sterling Stutz, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all being here. I love everyone being here for the big giveaway. So that's really cool. All right, so I'm gonna refresh one more time since I see a whole bunch of new names. All right, so let's see where we're at. Rocky Chef, man, what's up? Hey, Rocky, man, we're just about to do the giveaway. And we haven't even talked about everything that's on the table yet. But, man, Rocky, appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you, channel member. Make sure you get a chance to go in there. All right, so we're up to 170 comments, but we got somebody who be a member for 5 months. You know how it is. Everyone, this is kind of what we do, right? Everyone, we build it up. We build it up with celebrations, and I love doing that. So I am more than happy to celebrate every single time. So Experience Precision, member for 5 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, Kazumi Rob, absolutely Experience Precision. Let me salute you and thank you for being a member for 5 months. This is my salute to you, good sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being a member for 5 months. All right, so I think I got everybody. I'm going to go back to the giveaway video one more time. Sometimes we get there, sometimes we don't. I'm going to refresh it one more time. We're at 170 comments. Let's see where we're at now. Did we get anybody else to sign up? Yeah, 170. So we're right at 170. Hopefully everyone who wanted to sign up signed up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get the link for the giveaway. I'm going to copy that. All right. We're going to go ahead and go back to the comment picker. I'm going to refresh this. All right, here we go. NFK20, thought I missed it. You didn't. NFK20, did you enter? Did you enter? Make sure you go enter. Please go enter right now. I'm about to paste this in here. Everybody entered. If you need more time, please post the number 7. OCD vid was nuts. Knives Out. Hey, Knives Out. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. All right, man. I'm making sure I'm saying hello to everybody here. Oh, is Fookdoozle here too, man? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, Fookdoozle, man. Welcome. Feel like I'm missing folks up there. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go. Joe Isabella, appreciate you being here. All right, so let's go ahead and get the count. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to get the comment counts. Here we are. 168. Wow. That's pretty cool. You make Mondays fun. Kevin Smith and Knives. All right. You guys know the routine. Some of you guys get frustrated, but man, we got to celebrate this. You know, that's part of the fun. I absolutely got to celebrate this. So Kevin Smith and Knives, appreciate you being a member for 3 months. I got to salute that. You make Mondays fun again, man. I appreciate that. So Kevin Smith and Knives, this is my salute, my thank you to you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kevin Smith and Knives. Appreciate you so much. All right, MPG EDC 7. You need more time. Okay. I can wait a few minutes. A few seconds, right? Rick Bradfield. All right. Hey, did I say hello to you yet, Rick? Appreciate being on live stream. Thank you for joining tonight. I don't feel like I did, and if I did, it's so nice I said it twice, right? That's my phrase, because that's my excuse to cover up the fact that I forget. All right. Hey, Homer Feltus, did I say hello to you yet? I don't know if I did. Homer Feltus, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Let's see here. Everyone good? I think we're all good. I think everyone's good. All right, so I'm going to go back one more time. Let's go to the webpage. We will refresh real quick here. Super fast. I'm going to refresh this. See what our count is at. So 170, 172. We got 2 more entries. Awesome, awesome. All right, 2 more entries. So let's go ahead and we'll get the link. Now this particular link, I'm going to go all the way to the end. It ends in B_BRI and _BRI. Just so you all know, that's the link. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go up here, refresh this screen. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Hold on. All right, we got Javon member, Javon's Knifeflix member for 10 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Woot, I will be live after Rob. Absolutely, everyone go see Metal Mondays. Got to go check out Javon. Absolutely, I do recommend. Please go join his live. I jump over there usually most of the time, unless I'm exhausted, Javon, and I have to get some sleep. Like this weekend was exhausting, but you know what? That's okay. I like to just pop in and say hello, because it's a fun, laid back, mellow live. I love it. I love it. It's pretty cool. All right, so Javon, member for 10 months. We got to do the Scottish windpipes. When we hit 12, I will do the acoustic version. I will do the acoustic version for 12 months. I feel like I got to at least do that. My voice may suffer, but it's absolutely worth it. So let me do that. Javon, woot, it'll be live after Rob's Nerdy Knives. Definitely go check them out. But this is to you, Javon. Thank you. Thank you for 10 months of membership. I appreciate you. Here we go. Catch my breath for this one. All right, I got it. Okay. Woo! Focus on me. It's blurry. That's me getting blurry. I don't know if the camera's losing its breath too. It's about to pass out from all that lack of oxygen. Sorry about that. Kevin Smith and Knives gifted a membership to Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Kevin Smith and Knives, thank you so much. Let me salute you and celebrate that. Here we go. And then, who became a member? Chris229 was gifted a membership by Kevin Smith and Knives. Make sure you thank Kevin Smith and Knives. Chris229, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Man, let me salute you. All right, so that's cool. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Are we good? Oh, we got Bluminati Ninja. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts. Bluminati, welcome, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here this evening. Let me salute you, Bluminati Ninja. Thank you, sir. Good, sir. This is a big salute to you, a kazoo salute. All right. Appreciate you, Bluminati Ninja. Thank you so much, man. All right. I'm not even keeping up with the comments, and I know if you guys wrote things, I feel bad because I'm not being able to read them. Palmer Conley, you need 7. So everybody entered. Has everyone had a chance to enter? Oops. Hold on. There we go. All right. For some reason, it opened a new page. Let me go back over here. Here we are. Okay. I hit the button. I wasn't looking. I thought I lost it for a second. It freaked me out. I got all worried there for a second. All right. So here we go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh this real quick. Let's see where we're at. All right. So we are now at 174. Wow. Okay. That's cool. You guys, thank you. Really, seriously, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and hit the like button. If you guys haven't had a chance to hit that like button, I really do appreciate it. It does help the channel. I know it seems like a small thing. The algorithm, that whole thing, it uses those like things. If you wouldn't mind, if you happen to remember, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so let me go ahead and get the link for that. Here we are. It's ending in 8. Looks like L or IZN. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and copy that. Maybe just not yet. So hold on a second. So Bluminati Ninja gifted 1 Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Bluminati Ninja, man, thank you so much. Let me salute you, Bluminati Ninja. This is my big salute to you, so thank you. Appreciate you. And then let me welcome the new member, which is, let me get that, man. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for that gifted membership. And let me get that. Welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Let me salute you. Appreciate you. And then we got another Kevin Smith and Knives gifted a membership. Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. Thank you, Kevin Smith and Knives. Man, I appreciate you. Let me salute you for that and thank you. And then let's see here. Who was gifted a membership? Lonnie Hutchinson was gifted a membership by Kevin Smith and Knives. Lonnie, make sure you thank Kevin Smith and Knives for that. Lonnie, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you. This is my salute to you. Appreciate you. So thank you so much. All right. I think I'm caught up. Man, you guys are being so generous. Appreciate every one of you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I will try one more time. We'll go over to the webpage real quick. We'll see if we can get to it. Let's go ahead and refresh it. We're at 174. Let's see if that changed since we had a little more time. See if more people join. There's 174 people here. There's probably a chance there's more. 176. We're up to 176 who've entered. That's stinking cool. Wow. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and grab the link for that. And here it is. Ends in J2_6. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that. I'm going to go over to the comment picker. I'm going to refresh the comment picker, make sure it's fresh. Right. And then I'm going to go ahead and go in and paste it in. We will see filter out duplicates, right? And then before I get the code, I'm going to celebrate one more real quick here. We got Casey Cisco, best live on YouTube. Man, I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Let me salute you for that. That is super awesome. This is my salute to you. And thank you so much. Thank you, KC. Thank you so much for that super chat. That's awesome. Man, appreciate you. Really do. Thank you. I'm humbled that you guys think it's a great live. I have fun. I enjoy this. And so to me, I'm having a blast and I'm glad you're having a blast along with everyone else. So that's cool. That's what it's all about, right? That's the whole knife community. I do enjoy that part. And that's why Blade Show and things like that. And sometimes we get together. I think it's really cool. Yeah. All right. We're going to try one more time. See if we get there. All right. We'll go back. We had 174, 176. I don't know. Are we at 177 maybe? Let's try that. We are at 176. All right. So it looks like we're pretty steady there at 176. I got 176 entries, which is super cool. Totally blown away by that, but thank you. Wow. All right. So let's go ahead and copy the link. This one's ending in 74GP. 74GP. All right. So I'm going to go back over here to the super chat. Let me refresh that. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to paste in the link, filter out duplicates. We're going to go ahead and get the total number of counts. I'm going to guess we're around 170, 175. Let's see. 174 comments. That is awesome. That's awesome. Thank you guys. You guys blew me away. So appreciate that. All right. Anybody else need a little more time? Because we're about to do it. This is going to happen. We're going to pick it. All right. One more time. Kevin Smith and Knives, man, you're awesome, Kevin. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kevin Smith and Knives gifted a membership. Appreciate you, Kevin Smith and Knives. Let me salute you for that. This is a big thank you to you, sir. Man, appreciate you. And then let's see here. Who was gifted the membership? Clint Crosby was gifted the membership. So by Kevin Smith and Knives. Clint, make sure you thank Kevin Smith and Knives. Let me welcome you back to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a member, and let me salute you. So all the new members who have not asked for a channel sticker, if you haven't gotten a channel sticker, for being a member, email me with your name and address. And if anybody who's a returning member who never asked for a sticker, email me as well with your name and address. I would love to send you out a sticker. I've got a couple of requests from this last week. Those letters went out. They went in the mailbox this afternoon, so they're technically going to be picked up tomorrow. I know. I was late with those too. I was late with everything, but they're on their way. Just so you know, the two people that asked. Anybody else? Let me know as well. All right. So what do we got here? We got Whitey Knives gifted a membership as well. So Whitey Knives, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that gifted membership. Let me salute you and thank you for that. That's awesome. You guys, thank you. Appreciate you. And then YD Knives, let's see who we welcome. We got Ashley Tracy was gifted a membership by YD Knives. Hey, Ashley, make sure you thank YD Knives for that. And Ashley, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you. This is my salute to you and welcoming you back. Appreciate that, man. That's just awesome. This is awesome. So thank you guys. Thank you. And oh, Rocky's got a cool link in there. I just saw it. I don't know if I can get this refreshed over here. There we go. Let's see here. Let me refresh that. Go to there. I want to make sure I save that link for later, Rocky. I'm going to leave that over there. We'll come back to it. All right. So we just got a gifted membership. So let me go ahead and I'll do it one more time. 176. I'll be surprised if it changes, but we'll do it one more time. Just one more time. Are we at 176? 177. Yay. We waited for one more entry. So that's super cool. All right. So we got 177. I'm going to go ahead and get the link. This link ends in VCQ-S. So let's go ahead and copy that. Go to YouTube comment picker. We'll go ahead and refresh that. We'll go paste the link in. All right. We'll filter out duplicates. We're going to go ahead and I love it. We are going to go ahead and let's go back. All right. I was about to do this and I wasn't even sharing the screen. So thank you, Raccoon Tactical. I appreciate you. Member for 1 month, Nerdy Knives. So fun. So funny. Enough of my top liner lock Raccoon sent me to the ER over the weekend. Oh no. Yikes. Oh man. Was it bad? It's deep cut. Did you get stitches? Hopefully they've repaired everything and we're able to stitch it up and you're on some antibiotics and everything. But let me salute you. 1, that you're out of the ER, that you're here and that you're getting better. And then 2, for being a member for a month. So let me salute you for that. So appreciate you, Raccoon Tactical, for being a Nerdy Knives nut, man. And hopefully you're healing. Wow. Oof. I know that feeling. I've got a few cuts on my hand from that. Some of the cuts you see here were from trees I was cutting down. That was different. Trees were not being nice. It was dead. And so you know how dead trees are. They're scratchy and not friendly. All right. Very cool. So we're going to go back now to one more time. And some of you guys are like, no, not one more time. I just got to do that. I want to make sure everybody who's here, everyone knows. Earl Hallison, Rob's going to pass out. Too much kazoo. Hey, Earl, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. I don't think I welcomed you yet, so welcome. As soon as I see a new name, I want to say hello. Hey, Ground Fog, appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you for being channel member. I feel like, am I missing anybody? I'm sure I'm missing somebody. We got RF. Oh, it went right past. And I was going to say hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live stream. If I missed anybody, I do apologize because it's moving fast. All right, so let's go ahead, refresh this. 179. Whoa, okay, 179. We got 2 more. That's awesome. That's stinking awesome. That's really cool. All right, so let me go ahead and get the link, and let's go ahead and copy that. All right, remember this ends in H3BP. H3BP. We're going to go to the YouTube. We're going to refresh that. Let's see if we at least get a count this time before anything. Filter out duplicates. Look at that. Let's see. Let's get our total number of counts that we have here. 177 comments. Are we going to pick a winner? Let's see. So here we go for picking a winner. Good luck to everybody. Oh, Kevin Smith and Knives. I got it. I have to celebrate that. Oh, Raccoon Tactical, I got to celebrate that too. So you guys are awesome. All right. So Kevin Smith and Knives gifted 1 Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Kevin Smith and Knives, let me salute you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. You know, you've gifted so many 1 memberships. I got to do a little special for you. Man, appreciate you. And this, a big salute to you. So appreciate you so much. So thank you. And let's see here. Who was gifted the membership? It was Kelly White. Kelly White was gifted the membership from Kevin Smith and Knives. Make sure you thank Kevin Smith and Knives. Kelly White, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Looks like we're welcoming you back. So welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. So let me salute you. All right. Raccoon Tactical, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. But man, 6 stitches. Ouch. I'm glad they were able to put the stitches in. I hope it heals up well. I'm glad you're getting better. Take care of that. I know how that feels. You probably see Band-Aids on me sometimes in some of the videos. I feel your pain, quite literally. So let me salute you and thank you for that super chat. Appreciate you so much. So thank you. All right. All right. So now we got 179 people here right now. That's crazy. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. You guys are crazy. Dude, it's the best people in the world. I'm loving this. Man, I'm so honored by you guys. This is a great Monday. I don't know. My Monday kind of sucked and it doesn't anymore. I just thank you. So anyways, all right, getting a little emotional there. So I'll try to avoid that. But, all right. So let's go ahead and go to the webpage and we'll refresh it one more time. We're at 179. I don't know. Maybe we'll hit 180. That would be cool. Be surprised, but you know, 180. We did 180. That's super cool. And it's not even a 5K giveaway. This is what's blowing me away. I mean, we're getting real close to the 5K giveaway. We're almost at 400 away, and you know, I'm excited about that. I've got those boxes there lined up. They're ready to go. It's going to be some big giveaways. I'm really excited about that. Some people donated some stuff from some different places that knife companies that I love. So super excited about that. But anyways, thank you guys. Thank you. Just legitimately, thank you. All right, let me go ahead and get the link. Some of you guys are probably like, thank you, just hurry up. So here's the link. Let's go ahead and go to the end of it. It ends in WG3M, WG3M. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy that link. All right. I'm gonna go over to the YouTube comment picker. I'm gonna refresh that because I wanna make sure everyone gets a chance to get into it. I'm gonna come and I'm gonna paste that in. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And before I do that, I have to come back real quick. Bluminati Ninja gifted a membership. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. I can't even talk. Bluminati Ninja, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate you, man. Let me go ahead and salute you and thank you for that. And then let's see here. Who did we welcome? We welcome Drink Water was gifted a membership from Bluminati Ninja. So Drink Water, make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja. And Drink Water, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a member. So let me salute you. Appreciate you and thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. All right. All right. So we that's awesome. You know, we do it once a month. So all you guys who became members and people who are maybe thinking about becoming members or who have been members, there's a once a month giveaway for the members. Okay. This month in April, we're about to come into May. So we have the next one coming up. In April, I gave away a Bel Air, the Kershaw USA Magna Cut Bel Air. And that was a really cool giveaway. I was really excited to give that one away because that's a knife that I would have kept. But I had to do it because you guys were awesome. So, you know, that's the kind of stuff that I want to do for you guys as members. So I just let you know that I appreciate that. And I make sure it's something special, at least hopefully something you'd like. So, and if you're a new member or if you've been a member and you haven't emailed me, send me your name and address and I'll mail you a sticker if you're still a member or currently a member. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and go back to the webpage. We're going to go here. We're going to refresh that one more time. See, we might be at 180. If we're 180, we know we're pretty consistent and we're there. 183. Okay, wow. All right, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that, but thank you guys. That's really cool. So let's go ahead and get the link there. Remember, this one is ending in, let me go to the end of it, ending in N3MI_no. All right, so apparently no is the link for this one. All right, so let's go ahead and go here. Let's refresh this one. We can go in here. We're going to paste in the link. And then we're going to go down here and probably make sure I didn't. Okay, good. All right, get our YouTube count here. Let's see what we got. 181 entries. That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys are blowing me away and setting channel records. That's just, thank you guys. Thank you so much. All right, so here we go. I think we're close. I think we're about ready to do it. I think it's about to happen. Everyone ready? All right, so good luck to everyone. I appreciate you guys. I know some of you guys are going to take off right after this. I get it. That's fine. You've been on for, good Lord, for 2 hours. So thank you for being here. Come back next week. We'll do another giveaway, and then we'll be prepping for the next monthly giveaway. And then, we'll have another evening of talking about knives. I'm going to hang around, talk a little bit more knives. All the nerds are welcome to hang out and chat. So please feel free to feel welcome to stay, just so you know. And before we do that, though, let me thank Bluminati Ninja gifted Rowan Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. So Bluminati Ninja, thank you so much for that. Let me salute you and thank you for that. That is awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Bluminati Ninja. And let's see here. Who did we welcome? It is Playsaurus. Playsaurus. That's the dinosaur. That's cool. I like the name. Was gifted a membership from Bluminati Ninja. Make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for that. And Playsaurus, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Looks like welcome back. So appreciate you coming back as a member. So let me salute you for that. Appreciate that very much. So thank you so much. All right. You know the drill. Here we go. All right, so let's go right back, because as I was about to do that, Just Nate gifted 5 Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. Just Nate, thank you. Thank you so much, man. That deserves that button, if I can remember where to put it. There we go. Just Nate, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Let me salute you for that. That's awesome. This is my big salute to you. So thank you for that. I'm again humbled. I really am. So salute to you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. So let's welcome the new members here. So we got Knives Out. Knives Out was gifted a membership from Just Nate. And welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Knives Out. Let me salute you for that. And then we've got, who else? So we got Angelo was gifted a membership from Just Nate. Make sure you thank Just Nate, Angelo, and Knives Out. And Angelo, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. So let me salute you. And then we've got, let's see here, who else was gifted the membership? We've got, make sure I'm not missing anybody. There we go. We got Jonathan Hinojosa was gifted a membership. Make sure you thank Just Nate, Jonathan. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives member. Let me salute you and welcome you. Appreciate you, Jonathan, man. Thank you. And then we've got Greg Vanderlip was gifted a membership from Just Nate. Greg, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Just Nate for that. Let me salute you. And then we have, let's see here, David Organ was gifted a membership from Just Nate. David, make sure you thank Just Nate for that. And David, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives, or welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knife as a member. Let me salute you. Appreciate you. All right. Did I get everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Yeah, I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh. We got Nuga Knives, member for 5 months. Thanks for your lives, Rob. Man, Nuga Knives, thank you for being here. And seriously, you guys, I love doing this, and I'm honored that you guys are here. Thank you for being here. For me, genuinely, thank you to you guys. I appreciate you. And Nuga Knives, thank you. Let me salute you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 5 months. Here's my salute to you, Nuga Knives. So appreciate you. Thank you so much, Nuga Knives. And then we got Jay Mathin. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I said it earlier. Jay Mathan, or is it Jay Matt Hyam, or is it Jay Mathan? I don't know. I'm trying. Welcome to Nerdy Knives enthusiasts. So, man, appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a Nerdy Knives member. Appreciate you. And let me salute you for that. Appreciate you. All the new members, make sure you email me with your name and address. I want to send you a sticker if you haven't gotten one already. If you're a returning member or an existing member and you haven't emailed me and you're a member right now, email me also with your name and address. I would like to send you a sticker. So please do that. We got Crazy Roach member for 3 months. Nerdy Knives Nut 3 months. Woohoo! Awesome, man. That is awesome, Crazy Roach. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Let me salute you and thank you. Crazy Roach, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, man. All right, and we got Mark Parks, gifted 5 memberships. Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. Mark Parks, thank you so much. Man, that is, wow, I'm humbled. Mark, let me salute you and give you the Scottish throat pipe salute here. If anybody really wants to know what that's all about, what that has recorded, I will do an acoustic set here tonight just for you if you want to hear it. More than happy to tell you and the story. I think I've already have, but Mark Parks, let me salute you for those 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Appreciate you. And then let me celebrate and welcome Bob's Pocket Knives was gifted a membership from Mark Parks. Bob's Pocket Knives, make sure you thank Mark Parks for that. Bob's Pocket Knives, let me salute you and welcome you to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Appreciate you. And then we got Unassuming Dude was gifted a membership from Mark Parks. Make sure you thank Mark Parks for that. Unassuming Dude, and welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. And then we have Frank. God. I can't believe I'm like, I can't read that. Frank. You just threw with the capitals. I cannot believe that. I'm sorry. Boy, that's, okay. That was funny. All right, Frank, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives, or welcome back. Let me salute you. It sounded weird because I'm almost laughing as I'm doing that one, so I have to tell you. All right, Earl Haslam. Hopefully I'm saying that Haslam. Earl Haslam or a Haslam. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I try to say it right. So Earl, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives and members. Make sure you thank Mark Parks for that as well, Frank. Let's go ahead and salute you and welcome. And then we also have, let's see here, we got Earl, was that it? Oh, we got Der Pepper Horse. Der Pepper Horse, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives as a member. Make sure you thank Mark Parks for that. Der Pepper Horse, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives and welcome back. All right. Did I get everyone there? I think I did. All right. So then we got David Helka, gifted 1 Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. David Helka, appreciate you. Thank you so much. So generous. Man, I appreciate that. Let me salute you and thank you for that. Appreciate you. Man, that's awesome. And so who are you gifted a membership to? It was Malcolm Holt. Malcolm Holt, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Man, appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you for joining. Make sure you thank David Helker for that. And let me salute you and welcome you. And I see a lot of white stickers, white emojis means you're new members. So make sure you email me with your name and address. I'd like to send you a sticker for the new members. I want to do that if you would like one. If you don't want it, don't worry about it. But if you would like one, I would love to send that to you. It's my small way to say thank you. And you will become eligible for the May members giveaway. Just know that you will become eligible. There'll be a members only link for that. You'll be able to become part of that. So just know that. All right. That's my way to say thank you to you guys. You guys were just unbelievably generous. I appreciate every one of you guys. We will go back to the video one more time. I'm curious to see if what the count is now. So, because you guys are just being so unbelievably generous and kind. So let's go ahead and refresh that. See if 184, maybe 185. Where are we at? 184. Hey, 184. I'll take it. That's awesome. That is amazing. So thank you guys. Thank you. Seriously, I can't believe that. It's blowing me away. That's for a regular weekly giveaway, just kind of hanging out live stream. We're talking, we're having fun. That is amazing. You guys are awesome. So I appreciate you guys. All right. So let's go ahead and grab that link. See here what it ends. All right. So in just 1 second, I'll grab that link. Let me come right back at you. Kevin Smith and Knives was gifted a membership to Rob's Nerdy Knives. So Kevin Smith and Knives, let me go ahead and salute you and thank you for that. I think you've done over 5, so I feel like I got to do this. You get a little bonus, little Scottish. Let me get that right there. There you go. Get you a little extra, little bonus thank you for that. All right, so let's see here. Who was gifted the membership? It was Aaron Hall was gifted the membership by Kevin Smith and Knives. So Aaron Hall, make sure you thank Kevin Smith and Knives. Aaron Hall, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. And I see a white emoji, which means you're a brand new member. Email me with a name and address. I would love to give you a sticker, mail it out to you. Just let me know. If you don't want it, no worries, but welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Let me salute you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Kevin Smith and Aaron, thank you so much. All right, so then we got Delaney gifted a membership to Rob's Nerdy Knives member. Wow, okay, you guys are awesome. Delaney, thank you. Let me salute you as well. I'm humbled, so here we go. Let me salute you, Delaney. Appreciate that gifted membership. That is so unbelievably stinking kind of you. And Colby Venerable was gifted a membership from Delaney. Make sure you thank Delaney. Colby, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Members, let me salute you. Colby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all, man. That is amazing. All right. Okay, I think I got them all. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Did I miss anybody? Please tell me I didn't miss anybody. I would feel absolutely stinking sick to my stomach if I did. No, I think I got them all. If I missed anybody, please let me know right now, because I would not want to miss anybody. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, so appreciate you guys. All right, we're gonna try one more time to do the giveaway. So let's go over there. We will refresh. We'll refresh the link one more time. We'll give it our best go here. We're at 184. Maybe 185. I'll take 185 if it happens. 184 is cool too. We got 182 comments. Oh no! Did people leave? Are they mad because it's taking so long? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. All right. So hopefully your comment is hopefully you weren't mad because we were taking a long time. It's just all in fun and appreciate you being here. So here we go. So let's go ahead and get the count for that. The link for that. What did it end in? It ended in 10IOO. All right, so 10IOO. All right. So there we go. We're going to go ahead and copy that. We're going to come over here. I'm going to refresh this link over here. Let's go ahead and post in the link here. We're going to get the count. All right, we got 180 comments. All right, 180 comments. All right, so let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Is everyone ready? Everyone ready? Anybody need more time? Anybody? Is that Tri-State EDC Cole, man? Appreciate you being here. That's awesome. Man, Cole, nothing like you, but you know, if I could be in your shadows, just in your shadows, I would be honored, literally. So I'm honored you're here, and I would gladly take your shadow. So there, how about that? I am humbled by the number here. It is really very humbling. It's blowing me away. So everyone's amazing. All right. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Everyone ready? All right. Cole, if you want to enter, it's a cool warning just for you, Cole, just so you know what we're giving away. It's a warning Elementum flipper with a hollow grind. Look at that. You could put like some unlocked composite scales on there. This speaks Cole. So if you want to enter, go ahead. I have no problems with it. So, or you want to enter for somebody else. Everyone will be mad if Cole wins. What? There's no way. All right. Everyone ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2. Good luck, everyone. 1, go. Justin McVeigh. Justin McVeigh, 5560. Monday. Sell you tickets for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. That's awesome. I appreciate you, man, Justin McVeigh. That's super cool. Thank you. Is Justin here? I just need Justin to say, "Hey, I'm here." I'll do 3 minutes. That's what I do. I set the timer. We go 3 minutes. And I just need Justin to say, if you're here, Justin, go ahead and spam it. Say, I'm here, he's here. All right, let me see. Where did he reply?
Where is he? I just need to see his comment so I can confirm that it's him. Justin, if you want to do it one more time, because I'm not seeing it. Say, it's me, it's me, it's me, or whatever, me, whatever you want to do. Just say, he's here. He's here. I just need, because it went so fast, I'm not seeing his name. Let me try to see if I can go up a little bit and catch him. Is this Justin McVeigh? Is it a different name that's displaying here? If that's the case, I just need to confirm it's you. Where is Justin? Where's Justin? Just say it's me. Oh, Justin, Ohio? Yeah, Justin McVeigh, 5560. That's it. Justin, Ohio, you are the winner. I confirmed it. I see it's you. We're good to go. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. You are the winner this evening. Hey, I know you guys, a lot of you guys are going to take off. I appreciate being here. Come back next week. We'll do another giveaway. We'll talk more knives. We're going to hang out for another hour and talk some more knives. The nerds are welcome to hang out. If you got to get some sleep, whatever, I get it. But if you want to hang out and just chat, I got some things I want to show and some things I want to talk about that I think are pretty cool. I would love for you to hang around, but thank you for being here, every one of you guys. And let me go to the desktop, just in Ohio. I'm going to go ahead and get you the email address that you would want to email me at. And all the new channel members, make sure you email me as well at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com with your name and address. I'd love to send you a sticker, all the new members. Or if you're a returning member and you haven't gotten the sticker yet, and you're now a member and a current member, email me and I'll send you a sticker as well. And remember, you're eligible for the May members only giveaway. So there you go. All right, so there's the email address. Anybody needs to see it. Congratulations to Justin, Ohio. That's awesome. That's awesome. Justin, Ohio. Yep. It's always interesting how you see the name on when the comment picker gets you, and then the name you see in chat doesn't always match. It can sometimes be tough to see, but I can click it on the chat and see that that's the same person. That's how I was able to confirm. So that's awesome. All right, everybody, Justin, Ohio, you got the email address? If we're good, I'm going to start moving this out of the way and wrap up the giveaway here. By the way, I did get this knife at the Blade Bar up there in Dallas. Those guys were really, really awesome. Let me go ahead and package this little guy up. I'm going to put this in here. And then I wanted to talk to you about a couple of these things that are on the table that I think are kind of cool. One of them is a knife that I will repackage this for you, Justin, Ohio, so that it's a little better shape. It's just a lot of things here. I'm going to put it over to the side just for now. Let me just get this out of the way. There we go. I'm going to put this over here. Okay, so real quick, again, congratulations to Justin, Ohio. We'll have another giveaway next week. Super excited about, about that. And then we'll talk about the May giveaway. All right, so I talked earlier about the new scales for the tagged out that Matt over at Rockscale Design, he sent me these to try out. And I put them on this tagged out. And if you've been on the edge about the tag out, this is really cool. Now, I got the polished ones. He has the aluminum blast ones, which are like this right here. And then once in a while, he'll do some anodizations on there. He'll have some different colors, like the purple, like the one I have on my paramilitary PM2. But the other one that, and Tri-State, if you're still here, Cole, here's that carbon fiber one. You led me down the dark path on this one, by the way. I don't blame you. But I gladly, I must have, okay, I use my knife, so I have some food on there. I probably cut like an apple or something. Anyways, I gladly walk down the path on this one. This is beautiful. This is the non-flipper, the non-flipperless, and beautiful, by the way. So I'll give a little bit of credit to a Tri-State EDC for that one, just so you know. All right. This is the knife that I was talking about earlier. I know some of you guys may or may not be fans, but I really want to show this to you. I was just given the knife to say, hey, you want to do a review on it and what have you. And I said, yeah, sure, I'd like to do that. It's made by Riot. The guy is Jerry Moen. Now, if you ever look at some of Jerry Moen's stuff, and we should probably, wouldn't hurt to do that real quick. Let me pull up Jerry Moen's link so you get an idea of what the guy does. It's worth looking because he's a pretty cool designer. He does custom knives, right? He does a lot of stuff in Dalmasteel, Timascus, and stuff like that. You'll see a lot of his stuff on Arizona Customs, stuff like that. Let me find his link. He's an older guy, but his stuff is really, really, really crazy good. Where is his website? Oh, is it doing the weird? Let me do Google. That weird thing that, DuckDuckGo doesn't do. All right, so I have to use the Google search for this. So Jerry Moen Designs. He also has an Instagram page. It's fairly small Instagram page, but it still has it. Come on, where is he? Is this it? No, that's not it. All right, well, I'll have to come back to it. So this is his design. He does some customs. It's a beautiful flipper. M390, it's a flat grind. It is on ceramic cage ball bearings, but they're not caged, but they're in very similar to what like the iMamba was in Gen 1. There's a lot of custom makers. That's how they do their cage ball bearings. And I know for some people that may not be very appealing, but the action is really phenomenal. It's very thin. And this might remind you of the Brian Brown Raptor, but where it's different is it's got some thickness to it, right? But it's contoured. So it's not only is it thick, it's contoured. And everything is rounded. There's nothing sharp. When I hold this knife, it fits. Even this part right here fits into the crease of my hand really, really well. Now, plenty of room for really big hands. And it's still very comfortable even if your hand is a little bit small. Remember, I got large hands, but they're meaty fingers. So if you've extra large hands with regular size fingers, a double extra large hands with skinnier fingers, or if you got double extra large hands with meaty fingers, then you'd go all the way to the edge. But it feels really comfortable. Got a nice, it's a long edge. It's a very much, I would say, it looks like a spear point almost, but it's, I don't know, you can call it draw point, spear point, very close to spear point if you look at me. It looks very symmetrical. It's got a nice swedge on there, nice flat grind. Comes to a very thin edge, very sharp. The action is really nice. And it does have a cutaway in here, but because it's so thick, it works really nice just to push down. It's not uncomfortable. It's very, you know me and ergonomics. I like to fidget with my knives. This is very fidgety, very, very fidgety. And I'm very seriously debating whether I'm going to buy this or I'm just going to review it and then maybe pass it along to a couple other people to see if they want to review it, right? They asked me to see if a couple of people were interested in looking at it. So I will reach out to them. I've reached out to one of them so far, but the clip works really well. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I liked it. It's one of those that look kind of like, it's kind of interesting. As soon as I put it in my hand, I was like, oh, okay, I get it. It works in the hand. It's just one of those weird things, right? So anyways, I'm going to do a review on that. You'll see some more on there. I have an unboxing. I think I already did the unboxing, or maybe it was the members unboxing or something like that. I can't remember, but definitely a cool knife worth checking out if you're interested. So the Brian Raptor is my favorite knife. The Raptor, the Brian Brown, the Raptor. Okay. So yeah, that's, I had that one. I like that one a lot. That was a really, really cool knife. So let me catch up in the comments. Kazoo be blowing my life is only know that all the things that I'm so white and nerdy. I'm just white nerd. You're all right. So you're doing the white and nerdy song. I get it. Weird Al Yankovic. I got it. I love to say that. I'd say Stasa, MC, Shabazz, Tri-State, Roland, Shambo, Neves, Rob, Duty are all responsible for me starting a channel and getting into the addiction. Hobby. Yeah, it's probably an addiction. You know, we'll label what it is, but it's so much better than the things you could get into, right? I mean, this is a tool. Even if the world went to, crap kind of thing, this is a commodity that could, be a lifesaver, having knives. I mean, this is like something that's tangible to trade, right? So I know likely of that, probably not. But in my mind, I rationalize it. It can rationalize buying another knife. All right. My Journey EDC, get my stickers tomorrow. All right. Good evening, Chef Rocky. Is Chef Rocky heading out? Are you heading out this evening, Chef Rocky? If you are, appreciate you being here. Oh, okay. No, you're just saying good evening. Okay, I thought somebody was leaving. XD, great moment. How thick is the blade? The thick of the blade. Okay, so the blade is not very thick. So let me go ahead and measure that for you since you are asking. I'm gonna guess let me move this to the side. I actually have another knife that somebody kindly gave to me, and I want to talk about that, if they don't mind. So let's go ahead and measure that. So I'll measure these on my calibers. These are my Mituo calibers, so you know they're pretty accurate. So 118 thousandths of an inch, so it's a little thinner than about average. Usually people, they're about 120 thousandths of an inch is pretty average for people. It's just a little under that, barely under that. So it's not a very thick blade. It's pretty thin. It's got a nice point. It's got a, for me, it's like great for dog food, cat food, mulch, fertilizer, cases of water, Amazon boxes. But it's got a nice sleek profile. The flipper works really well. And it's a push button or a light switch that works really well. And the thing is, it's got just enough access in here. I got a middle finger reverse flick. You get bonus reverse. Of course, if I hold it right, after I say that, if I hold it right, of course I'm on camera. So, it always makes it a little more challenging. And by the way, it's fully bolstered frame lock. It's a bolstered frame lock, by the way. So if I'm over here and I'm doing a middle finger reverse flick, okay, I was doing it earlier. I promise you. I don't know why I can't do it. It's because I'm under pressure, but it works really well. The flipper is really solid. It is really a strong flipper. It's nice. And it's got that nice sleek profile and the contour shape. I like it. I think it's really cool. I get the ergonomics. I really do. So I'll just leave it at that. All right. The praise for DuckDuckGo turned outrage this week, though, after the company said Russian disinformation would be minimized on its site. DuckDuckGo chief exec. I wonder if there's. Yeah, it makes me think that maybe they're using some of the algorithms. I hope they're not using some of the provided algorithms from some of the other companies, right? Because I don't trust those kind of algorithms. It's just me. I know I'm an IT nerd. I sound like a nerd conspiracy theorist. Whatever. Is there such a thing? Anyways, interesting. All right, so we got a whole bunch of links that I haven't clicked on, and I'm totally blowing it. We always go to the links after this. How far back can I go and still grab some of those links? All right, so they started about right here. All right, so I'm going to pop them open really fast. All right, so while I still have stuff on the table, I'm trying to get all the pages open really fast. Why are you not? Why? Okay, come on. There we go. Now it's acting goofy. There we go. I've got to find a better way to read my comments on here. I got to figure, maybe get a third screen. I think I need to get a third screen for that. I think that would really work well. As soon as I click on one of those links, it freezes. It locks up. And I don't know why it does that. It's kind of weird. All right. I think I got them almost all open. If I missed a few, let me know. Let's see here. I think that's all of them. All right. I think I'm in a good spot now. All right. So let's go ahead and look at that. All right, so the first one I have here is MPG EDC. If you haven't subscribed, hey, you got 102 subscribers. Congratulations, Meredith. That's awesome. Way to go. That's really cool. And if you want to get a good laugh, check out her new knife. This is a really funny one. It's the knife she might have bought from me, and I sent her the wrong knife. Thank God we were able to get it all straightened out, but it's funny. I wasn't so funny at the time, but it's funny now when you look back on it. But I really like that video. You can see it's very popular because just shows you that everyone makes mistakes, and I appreciate good people out there willing to make it right. So, but a great channel. Check out the shorts. Oh, is that the M4? You did. You got the M4 Mint. I almost got that. I was really, really close thinking about getting that. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. All right, so let's go here. We've got the Knight's Edge. Knight's Edge 791. Man, getting really close. 109 away from 209 away from 1,000. That's really cool. Man, I remember when you broke 500. That is, you're flying. That's awesome. Way to go. The new knife, the new CGRB first impressions. Oh, which one did you get? Which one did you get? Interesting. I'll have to come back to that one. I'm going to have to put that one on my radar. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to click it open real quick, because then it'll be in my history and I can come back to it. I do that sometimes. I click on it, so then it shows up in my history. Ooh, you got the little rose gold one. Very cool. Go check out his channel. If you do, subscribe. Make sure you watch a short and like it. That'll help it stay. Oh, Rocky, is this the belt grinder? Is this the one that you ended up getting? Is that the one you were thinking of getting, Rocky Graham? Okay, now it's not filtering all the way down. There we go. All right, so I'm going to assume this is the one. That's pretty fancy though. I would know what to do with all of that. Oh, and there's Chef Rocky. If you haven't had a chance to check out Chef Rocky, please go check him out. Knife derp with Doom Chef. That's cool. I like that. Oh, is that the Mini Tempest? What is that? Or is that's a few knives? Because that's the Mini Tempest, right? And that's the ProTech. Is that the little, what do you call it? I forget what you call that little guy. Cool, cool. If you haven't subscribed, go watch a short, subscribe. Definitely go check out his channel. I highly recommend that. All right, who else we got? Oh, we already got that one. That's Meredith again. Tri-State EDC. Now, I suspect everyone who's here has already subscribed to Tri-State EDC. I'm only in his shadows. But if a few of you happen to not know about Tri-State EDC, definitely go check out his channel. It is an amazing channel. I watch him. I've been a member of his channel for a long time. Definitely recommend his content. He's funny. He's hilarious. He is the real deal. He is who he is on camera, off screen. I can attest to that. When I met him up in Blade Show, Texas, Tri-State EDC is everything you see on his live streams and his videos is exactly who he is. He's a real deal. So a lot of respect go out to Cole. So definitely go check him out. Someone I highly recommend. So, all right. Did I get everybody? My Journey EDC, I did not. And then who else? Who do we have down here? Okay, we'll come back to Kevin Smith and Knives. My Journey EDC 123. That's cool, man. You're getting up there. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh, I like your little emoji or your little icon or whatever. The only thing, this is my one recommendation with some of these emojis. Remember, there's two things. This little emoji, you want it to be visible when it's like this big. You see how, I don't know if you can see it on here. Let me scroll up. You see how like MC, you can tell that's MC. You can tell that's Lefty. You can tell that's Zach. You can tell that's Javon. You want to make sure it's very distinct, even at a very small level, right? Something that makes it stand out. And I haven't looked at that as a small icon yet, but I'm just saying, if that works, cool. Sometimes people get very busy ones and they're hard to see. This detail might work really great as a background. I don't know. I haven't looked at this. I would have to come over here and look at it and see it small. Just my 2 cents. I know Rolling Shambo, he redid his thing, and I made the suggestion, and I think he went with something for his little emoji that's really easy, clear to see. It's super defined. And then his beautiful, and he had some amazing ones that he did, and they were his background. I think it looked amazing. I was a little jealous because it's really good. This stuff is really good. So there you go. All right. So what was the next one here? We've got Kevin Smith and Knives. All right. So let's check out Kevin Smith and Knives. 92 Kevin Smith and Knives. Very cool. Very cool. You got the Chavez kickstop. Great knife. Great knife. Very cool. Kaiser DLC Purple Haze Fat Carbon. That's stinking cool. Oh, you're checking out a whole bunch of different knives. That's really nice. Really, really nice. Oh, there's a hinderer. Little brick hinderer there. Loving the new blasted scale. Oh, is that titanium blasted for real? Hold on, I gotta take a look at that. Did you blast the titanium? That's not G10, right? Oh, that's cool. That's stinking cool. Nice, nice. Sorry, squirrel. Get a little distracted by something cool like that. So very, very cool, man. That's really, really, really cool. All right, let me make sure I caught up here. Let's see here. Who did we get? Everybody? We got Kevin Smith and Knives. I think I got all the links. So real quick, Chef Rocky Graham, real quick, did you get that bell grinder? I have to ask that question. All right. So is it okay, Chef Rocky, if I talk about the knife? Are you cool with that? I want to make sure I'm respectful because I'm super honored, super humbled. Okay. No worries. All right, so Satu Dave blasted and regrind. Oh, you did? Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Agreed, Tri-State inspired me. I can't say that. I can't say that, Stonehands. Oh, you're bringing some of the Tuesday madness over. I love it. I love it. Now, Rocky, is that the one you're thinking about for the belt grinder? That's pretty stinking cool. That's really crazy. B Devious, same with me. That impressed. Looks so good. Yeah, it really does. Cole is the reason I turned on when people cut themselves. Band-aids. I can't say that. Band-aids get me. You know what? All right, there you go. You know, I'm a family show. I got little kiddos, so I will do the edited version of that one. What happened on Tuesday stays on Tuesday. Yeah, it's like Las Vegas. I agree. Sometimes, Cole. Sometimes I have to put on the headphones or the earbuds when I'm listening, because my wife and my sister-in-law, they're like, "What?" And I'm like, I don't have to explain it, so I just put them on, and it's all cool. Because sometimes she enjoys watching you, but every once in a while, it gets a little moist, I guess we could say. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Stonehands. I mean, it's fine. I'm just not going to repeat it. You can say it all you want. I have no problems. I'm trying to, it's just my thing, right? I'll allude to it. I'll infer it. I just may not say it overtly, like a good nerd, right? The Band-Aids Band-Aids, duct tape, yeah, super glue, whatever, Hey, good night, y'all. Hey, the Night's Edge, appreciate you. Thank you for being here this evening, man. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Have a great week, and see you either next week or throughout the week in all the other live streams and all the other channels, man. Appreciate you so much. Dear Pepper Horse Moist. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Are all the bots gone now? The bots. The bots. Hey, I actually I don't know if you saw that. I hadn't had any weird posts on any of my channels or live streams in a long time. It seems like the bots were pretty clean. But just this week, I got my first big spam of trying, I don't know what it was. It was a link to some weird, I don't know, it was a dating thing. And I was like, all right, block. That's the first time I'd seen that in quite a while. Makes me wonder if they found the algorithm to get around the YouTube filters. So, some of the programmers are getting smart. So just keep an eye out. If they figured it out, they might get around that. MPG EDC, have a good night. Neil, yeah, okay, so Neil's heading out. Hey, Neil, have a great evening. Appreciate you. My kids started watching Ze Frank. They have a whole new language to go on. Yeah. That's like Dora the Explorer. Everyone learned a lot of Spanish with her, right? Had to come back from Japan to see. LOL. Oh, Palmer Conley. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much. Mark Parks. So far, brown knives are the best of myself. Then Oz, Arius, and SBK. Yeah, I tried to get on that last brown knives drop. Couldn't get in. And then I tried to get on the SPK. Missed that one. I missed those. I really, really would like to get a chance to get in on those. Cole get demonetized before the intro is finished. Hey, I actually got demonetized a couple of times. I don't know if you remember, Rocky Graham, you were showing me that link when you were doing something with your son, and it was a picture, and you had a particular thing in your mouth that might have had some sort of white, like maybe smoke coming out of it, what it rhymes with, So maybe rhymes with type, but instead starts with a P, right? Because we talked about that. They demonetized the entire live stream. I went in and I clipped out that 30 seconds. It got remonetized. I thought that was ridiculous because you have people, there's channels where they're smoking, not so good things and things they shouldn't be doing, right? And that's okay. I thought that was ridiculous. So anyways, I think sometimes some of the demonetizations that occur are dumb. I do. But, it is what it is, right? Tri-State is the white sheep and the black family. That's well said. Well said. Well said. Can't say that. Let me get that. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah. Well, yes, Arshir, exactly what I was saying. But if I say it, I might have to come in and cut it out, right? I don't want to have to cut that out. So, it's weird like that. Yeah. They'll get you for like a song in a 10-second ad and then their own platform. It's wild. I agree. Yeah. Speaking of that, there was an ad playing one time and it was in the background and it played for literally 10 seconds. I got demonetized for that. I had to go cut that little section out. Once I did, it got remonetized. And I thought, that's ridiculous. But, I did it. It is what it is, right? Hopefully after the blue glue of the pivots, it'll be better. Just frustrating spending $775 and $8 shipping. And SPK should be perfect. My next grill will be Skiff or Holt. Oh yeah, I would like to get a Skiff or a Holt. I have two Holt Blade Works. I will tell you, Holt Blade Works, really good, really good. I liked Herman's, and Herman's were cool. I really thought a Herman was phenomenal. And I appreciate the fact that I had it, but for some reason I didn't carry it, right? And my rule is if I don't carry the knife, it doesn't stay in my collection. And I don't have to hard carry it. I just like to carry it. But if I don't carry it at all, it needs to be set free, right? And so the Herman, I set free. Now, my Holt Blade Works, my Haptic and my Morpheus, I carry them all the time. I love those knives. Those are so good. And they're users. I use them. So, not hard use. My Magnese Mac 2, I hard use that one. I really do. That's a knife I can beat up, and I have no problems beating that knife up. That's my thing. It's not everybody. Some of you guys, you collect and you never use them, and I respect that totally. I get it. Hey, Chef Rocky Man, thank you. Jolene is watching with me. Love you, baby cakes forever, my love. SMK every day. Oh, that's sweet, man. That's awesome. That's sweet. I'll give a big salute to that. Let me do a kazoo salute to Jolene and Chef Rocky, to both of y'all. This is my loving kazoo salute to both of you guys. So here we go. Let me go ahead and give full screen for that because you always get a full face plant of the kazoo salute. Now, I don't know any romantic songs and I'm not a musician, so that is as romantic as it gets. So there you go. Hopefully that, you can put on some candles and think of the beep, beep, beep in the background. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Don't want to ruin the mood. I appreciate you being careful about what you say. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to be careful. Some people enjoy and listen, and some people, everyone's different, right? Everyone is different, and I appreciate that. I like watching different streams, and there's days when a stream can be really raunchy and edgy, and I love it, right? And then there's days when I want something really smooth. It's kind of like drinking wine. Sometimes you want a really strong wine or a stout beer or something. Sometimes you want a smooth beer. Sometimes you want to. I don't know. I look at it like that. So this is me. To be in the hobby means to be constantly demonetized. Those buggers don't pay for themselves. That's right. I ordered the Mac 2 3-inch last week. Oh, they're coming out with the 3-inch. I heard they were making some more of those. Yeah, that's really cool. So you got one of those. Did you get the hologrind? The hologrind looks really cool. I really would like to get a Tonto hologrind. Oh, man. That Tonto hologrind, so good. So good. Cole, didn't you say you were going to get a Tonto hologrind or you were interested in one? Kind of curious if you ever got one. Stonehenge, you carried your sleeves Bowie at all? Oh, I carry it all the time. I do. Matter of fact, it's over here. I carry it quite often. You don't see it, me carrying it. And I can show you the full patina on the blue scale. If I wash that off, you can see what the real blue color is like. I'd have to get some, maybe I can use a little water. You can see, when you see it, it's actually somewhat clean. Let me see if I can kind of, without making a mess here. Just trying to see if I can show you when you clean it off, the difference in color. It's going to look weird, I think, if I do this, but let's just go ahead and show you. So you can always see, yeah. So here, just to see in all its glory, that's the patina with the oils in your hands right here, right over here and over here. And then this is when it's clean without the oils and everything on there. That's what it looks like when it comes in. It's very blue here. And that's what happens. And so you can tell that I've been carrying it. Definitely a great knife to carry. I really do enjoy this. This is not just I didn't get this because it's supposed to be some I didn't know it was a holy grail. It just looked like a really cool knife and one that I would carry. And I do. And I love the action on there and the phosphor bronze. I get really good drop action on this thing. Really nice. So I like it. You also set free your stitch. I did set free my stitch. I liked it. I just didn't carry it. I'd pull it out, I'd flick it, and it'd be cool, but I just wouldn't. I put it in the pocket, and I'd be like, I just didn't work, right? What's another one that I did like that with? There's a few that I've done like that recently, you know, but there's some that I really enjoy carrying, and I will carry, and those kind of stay. So, you know, at least for me, that's how I work that. Strop knives. Oh, I strop knives all the time. I got demonetized for Tri-State's last Ultim video, and I'm not even monetized. YouTube hates the piz. Flicking my SPK now, and it's better after Loctite. Oh, Mark Parks. So you're telling me that your pivot was traveling on you, it was loosening up? I had that happen. I had that happen a few times on a few knives, and I had to do some Loctite on there. What was one that I had a big issue on that with was, there was a knife recently that I had that was like that. Can't remember. I'm trying to think. It's not coming to mind. But anyways, I had an issue like that and I fixed it with the same thing. I did the Loctite. Now, the thing about the Loctite that works really well for me, and if you haven't done so, is the trick that makes the Loctite work where you don't have to super glue it. My personal opinion, at least my experience, this worked for me. Get all the oil away from around the washers, right? Or the cage bearings. Make sure it's dry. When you take it apart, make sure you clean out the inside of the pivot channel where the pivot screw goes in, and then clean the little lines on the pivot itself, the pivot screw itself. Make sure it's all clean. There's no oil in there. Then put the Loctite on there, get it to where you want it, and then let it sit for 24 hours. Let it completely sit for 24 hours. And then I put a little extra oil in there, and then it works perfectly. And it usually holds really well like that. Oh, my Spydercos, my paramilitary 2s, my paramilitary 3s, they would notoriously loosen up. Like my PM2 here, and the MagnaCut would notoriously drop and loosen up all the time. And you'd always have a lot of blade rock. And so when I finally did that, it worked really well. Yeah, so Chef Rocky, I love stropping my knives. I really do. I'm in meetings all the time, and I got to tell you, you guys know about this, right? This was gifted to me. I'm just not going to say who it is because probably most of you guys know, but that's not to say one of the nicest gifts that I've ever gotten. There's a lot of wonderful gifts that I've gotten, and I'm humbled by every one of them. But at the time, you know, every time something's unique about it, right? I got a little of the strap on there. But this is, this right here is zebra wood, and this one right here is walnut. Yeah, walnut. And man, I didn't know I got strap compound on there. But I literally will sit in my meetings all day long because I'm on a lot of meetings. I mean, a lot of meetings. And I will do this. And it's very soothing mentally, so I can focus because I'm a fidgety guy. I am actually, you know, you talk about ADHD. I scored a 10-10-10, which if you know, that's like overachieved. If I wasn't on ADD medicine, you would see a completely off the wall, ridiculous, hyperactive person here. I know I may not ever believe that, but I could tell you 5 stories at the same time, talking about all 5 stories, and I'd jump around them over and over and come right back to them immediately. And it'd be exhausting to listen. So anyways, but I do this all day long, and I really, really do enjoy that. And I find that you can get a crazy sharp edge on these knives if you just take your time and you have a good strop and a good compound. And then you can, shave your arm if you need to, right? You can get rid of all the hairs and stuff. So, all right. Rob, out of your 2 Holts, which one is your favorite? Right now, I would have to say, I'll pull them out. They're amazing knives. And Joe and Angie, the guys there are really, really wonderful. I really like my MagnaCut one, the Morpheus right now. The action on this one and the sound is just so nice. So I don't know if you can hear this. I don't know if it comes across. Can you hear that? It's almost Herman-like, but it's different. And I personally like the sound of this one more than the Herman. And it's much more solid, if you will. Like the Herman has a very musical liner, and it's a little thinner, and it vibrates and sings more. This one still makes a noise, but it's not as thin, and it's a little more stout, I feel. But I love the action on this one. But I also like the haptic. It's really, really wonderful too. It's a little different. It has a different acoustic. One is MagnaCut and one is M390. So I don't know if it's the steel or if it's just the design of the knife, but they're both really, really amazing. I do like them. And you can tune that too if you don't like it. But what I love most about this is the mill pattern on here. It's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So and I love this right here, this purple and pink that kind of comes together. I don't know what this is exactly called. I didn't think I would dig it, but it's really nice. Really, really nice. And this is a polished stone-washed blade. Really, really nice. And it is so crazy sharp. So yeah, this is my favorite. Hope that answers your question. Does everyone know about the Kaiser? I have heard about the Kaiser sale. It sounds really, really amazing. Is there any quick curing Loctite? I haven't looked for different types of Loctite. I know like Skiff, Skiff made blades, or Skiff Workshop, which is where he does those Skiff washers and the Skiff, Skiff thick washers or the cage bearings. He uses a different Loctite. And I don't know how quickly that one cures. It may cure a little more quickly. I know the more quickly curing Loctites are more permanent. They're the ones you have to apply heat to break. They're like super glue, but breakable super glue, right? You heat them up and then they break. I'm not a big fan of those because I don't want to strip my screws. So I was supposed to have a Knoll Knives Raikou here. When I got it, I attempted to take off the pivot, and the pivot wouldn't release. And if you all know, Riyadh is really bad about that. They Loctite like crazy. And I had good tools. I had good WIA bits. They were flat, everything, and I did them 90 degrees, good pressure. It just wouldn't release. I sent it in. Sean actually took it. He drilled it. He had to drill it out to get all the way to the pivot barrel. Took it out, replaced it, is mailing it back to me. Really, really great customer service. The guy's awesome. By the way, Knoll Knives, people are really nice there. Sean is great. I worry that I'm going to get to that situation. I don't want to strip it. So that's why I avoid that. Let's see. A problem with strop sharpening is depending on the steel and the edge won't last very long, or that overstrop will get slick instead of sharp. That all depends. I would say that, so Todd, I agree and I disagree, right? So in here, follow me when I say this, right? I make sure I have a good layer of compound, and I like to have the different steels on here. And I use the coarse compound. I don't use the real fine. If I want to polish it, I'll use the polished compound right here, this stuff, right? And I'll use that once in a while. Once in a while, I'll actually use that. but I use this a lot, and this actually gets a really good kind of a cutty, an edgy, I don't know what the name, what's toothy edge, I guess you could say. One, because I have a pretty thick layer of compound on top of here. And I also have it mixed in with a bunch of different steels, which gives it a little more coarse compound. So this is technically a white strop, right? It's supposed to be like this, but because I have all these different steels in here, this becomes a really great sharpening strop for me. And I've had no issues getting a great sharp edge with this. I use it on MagnaCut, Maximint, ZDP 189, M390, S45VN, S110, S90, RWL 34. I said MagnaCut already. 20CV. What am I forgetting here? Crewwear. M4. Yeah. So I have all sorts of different steels and things mixed in there. But for me, the other thing is when I do, it's all about getting the right edge too. Is really paying attention to your edge. Right? I always look for where am I getting the compound? And I have enough compound that I'll see compound on the inside of the blade past the edge, or I'll see it on the very tip of the edge. It tells me if I'm past the edge on the inside of the blade here, that means I'm too low. And if I have a bunch of compound on the very tip of the edge, that means I'm too high, because then I'm scraping it off. What I'm always looking for is nothing, right? Just a polished compound. And if I get that pretty regularly, I can usually get a very toothy edge on here. And I've not had to re-apex my edges in quite a while. There's a few that I have. I got a Vero Engineering Seconds, a mini Axon. Love the thing. And I couldn't figure out why it was a Seconds. And it turns out, I believe it was a Seconds because it had a horrible apex on that edge. I mean, it was wonky all the way back and forth. Oh, Chef Rocky, please. Would you mind telling me about that? I would love to hear that. Oh, yeah, please, Chef Rocky, can you, I didn't know you were going to tell me, I'm sorry, I got distracted and start talking about the other things. Oh, Stroop knives. Oh, sorry. Okay. So Chef Rocky, totally squirrel. So Stroop knives. I'm sorry. Do you want to, can you still hang around and a little bit and then maybe talk about it? Cause I totally misunderstood you, man. I'm sorry. I completely misunderstood you there. I'm embarrassed and I apologize. So Todd Carr, while I wait to see if Chef Rocky's, if he's already gone, I'm really sorry, Chef Rocky. I misunderstood. It happens. And I totally went down the rabbit hole. I was waiting for you, to tell me when you wanted to talk about it. And I thought you just wanted to wait. And I didn't know I didn't know if you were ready to talk about it here tonight. I thought maybe I shouldn't have talked about it. So yeah. Oh, well. All right. So Todd Carr, what I use it's a white compound. I am not an expert on the compounds. I know the white compound is the coarser compound. And I thought that was the aluminum compound, the aluminum oxide, if I'm not mistaken, right? Isn't the white compound usually the aluminum oxide? Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought that was the case. So I don't know, Todd. You let me know. I thought that was the case. So Rob's Nerdy Knives, the Squibby I was telling you about was the Squibby AL. It's which is different than the Squibby you saw. The Squid Industries has 9 different types of trainers. You need to check them all out. So do you do the little tricks and all that stuff with those? That's really cool. That's really stinking cool. Wow. I always let them sit for 24 hours, but love playing with the new knives and get impatient. Arshir, I totally understand that and totally respect that. Yeah, it's almost like I question whether I'm going to put the Loctite on or not when I first get it, because I want to play with it, right? I totally hear you. Nougat Knives, the Loctite stick is nice, but purple and blue Loctites are the way to go, but I would suggest letting it sit for 24 hours. I agree, yeah. Malcolm Holt, what is the knife right above your card with the carbon fiber inlays? Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm answering everybody here. I got a little distracted with the strop. I'm sorry. This is the Arno Bernard. This is the iMamba. This is the flipperless, non-flipper one. Normally it comes with a flipper. It's an RWRL 34 blade steel, which is a polished steel. It's a variant of LMAX CPM 154. It's a powdered version. RWL 34 is what's used in Damasteel, and it's made by the same company that does Damasteel. It's equivalent to like LMAX or 154, kind of close to this. It polishes well. This is a hollow grind that they do by hand. Really, really great knife. This is what they call, what is this? I forget what they call this one, but I love this carbon fiber. It's beautiful inlays. I can't remember what they call it. Oh, please finish cleaning the scales and that spider coat. Wait. I'm killing me. What am I doing? I'm doing all sorts of... oh, this is driving you nuts right here. You know what? You know how I'll fix that? Because I'm just going to carry this. I'm just going to make it back to... I'm going to get the oils back onto it, okay? So I will just make sure it's patinaed right back to where it was. Give me just a little bit. Already got the blue going away. Starting to get there. Is that better? All right. So, what do you think about the Tactile Maverick? So I don't know if I answered all the questions. I'm trying to keep up with them here. Todd Carr, is it the dark? So I think I answered that. I put 12 micron gunny juice on the basswood, and I don't ever have to worry about ever stropping. Okay, that's cool. Have a good night, Chef Rocky. Yeah, still feel bad about that. I'm sorry, Chef Rocky. Anyways, do you ever do Loctite and freezer trick? No, I've never. I don't even know there's a freezer trick. What do you think about the Tactile Maverick? I love it. I really, really like this knife. It's this. I believe it's the same guy who designed the Arius, right? At least one of the people with that. If you understand how this knife works, it's a beautiful knife. It reminds me. It's similar in the way I handle a Shergorov, all right? Because you've got to make sure your hand is not real tight on the lock bar. Right now, I haven't done any tuning on this knife. Could I tune it? Probably. I haven't really wanted to tune it because it's nice. Now, I will say I knew someone who had this, and this blast coating that they do on here, they actually did inside where, I don't know if it's on the blade or inside of here, it's where the skiff washers run. And that's what makes it sound not as smooth. And so what they did is they put a little, I think if I remember correctly, they put flits on there and they buffed it out and it made it really, really smooth. I thought of that. I just haven't had the time to consider that. It's got a beautiful ramp. It drops really nicely. The action's ridiculous. The MagnaCut is outstanding. It took a long time to get that really crazy sharp edge on there. So, you know, I do have that crazy sharp edge. You can definitely, you know, shave the hair right off. So, if I'm doing it right, but really, really like this one. Really, really like this one. It is just really nice and thin, but works well in the hand. It's got beautiful texture. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it. I think it's a well-made knife. I think it's worth it. I think it's a fair value for what you get. USA made knife. I think it's fair. So that's my thoughts on that one. Yeah, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just work on this one here for you, for Todd, Mark Parks. I'm going to go ahead and do this so that it looks normal before we're done with the live stream, right? I'll just keep holding it here in my hand, and we'll get it to look patina up just nicely like the rest of it. That way it won't be a distraction. How about that? The white compound is a stick. The white compound stick is aluminum oxide along with green block. The blue cuts very slow on on the super steels, but works well on anything under S35VN and aluminum oxide sharpening stones. Yeah, Todd, I know it takes a long, when I work magnet cut and I do any of those, it does take me a long time to get to that, to get that edge nice and really well sharpened. So real quick, I want to make sure, I was hoping Rocky was still here, but he's not. I still want to salute him. I want to salute him for the generous gift, and he wanted to talk about a knife that he had sent to me, and I really wanted to. It was used in a movie. It's a really cool knife. It's outside of my aesthetic, but I love it. Does that make sense? It's a fixed blade, and it's like the third fixed blade in my collection. So I just really awesome about that. So let me just do a quick salute to Chef Rocky if he happens to come back. Just my way to say thank you. Just want to do that. I just feel like part of my OCD, I want to just honor him. All right, so I can do one trick, but my husband, conventional methods, does them a lot better, and tried one other trick and forgot how to do it. But the tricks are cool. Yeah, I see them. They really, really are pretty amazing. Stone hands. I've tried it, and it seems to work. Shaves a few hours off of the waiting of the Loctite to dry after you apply just the stick and the whole knife in the freezer. All right, so what do you apply it to the pivot screw, you put it in, and then you freeze the knife, and then it cures the Loctite more quickly? Is that what it does? Is that what you're telling me? That's cool. Yeah, like MPG EDC, I agree. That's cool. Kathleen Smith, I know you kind of said it, but I don't understand what you mean by the toothy edge. Oh, okay. So toothy edge. So you can have a slicey edge and you can have a toothy edge. I'm not an edge expert. I'm not a Neves Knives and Michael Elner and these guys who are just, super experts in sharpening and stuff. But I will tell you that what I describe as a toothy edge is a toothy edge that can penetrate the paper, right? You can be sharp and it may not cut, right? So if this is sharp, so you see how it cuts through. I don't know if you can hear it, but you can also feel it. There's not a lot of resistance. It cuts through very nicely. A toothy edge will be a little more, it feels more, you can feel it more, but it absolutely cuts. It's almost like micro serrations. It's almost like the edge has like these microscopic serrations on there, and they just slice through really nicely, right? And that can help cut certain things because you can kind of rip in the microscopic level through something. So that's how I would describe it. I'm sure there's a better description. Some of you guys have way better words to describe that, and if you do, please let me know. But like for instance here, like I can get the little curly cues on here because you can really control the cut, and that's nice. That's a nice edge. It doesn't need, like, I can go right through it, and it's not gonna catch on anything. So that's a nice edge. It's very sharp. Likewise with with the Holt haptic, like I can, as long as I go all the way through, right? But a lot of times that also has to do with geometry, the geometry of the blade, the geometry of the edge, right? How wide, how thick the blade is, because sometimes it's harder to cut with a really, really thick blade. So like here's the Project X. That's a big boy. It's got a big edge right now. I've been stropping this like crazy. I have used it though, so I don't know if it's still got the edge on there, but I will say that, yeah. So you can see that, like that. See how well that cuts, and I can get the little. You see how I can get the little curly cues on there? I mean, look at the size of the blade, and it's because I also have a little longer profiled edge on there. But I did that stropping. When I got it, it was okay sharp. It was. I would consider it sharp, not razor sharp. It would cut, but it wouldn't be crazy sharp. I had it to the point before I was using it where I could whittle a hair, right? I can kind of cut the, like you're taking a log where you're getting ready to get kindling for wood. I can do that to the hair. Now, I don't know if it was enough where I could lay the hair and I could shake it and fall apart. I don't know if I can ever get to that level. I mean, I've seen people do it, and I think it's amazing. But so that's what I mean by toothy edge. It grabs more. It's able to cut through. And what I think Todd was talking about, was it Todd? You were mentioning that you thought that where it's too polished, and it doesn't have any toothiness. It doesn't have anything it can grip. It doesn't cut. And I agree. I mean, you can be so polished that it's not able to cut. But I think when I experienced that, that's more. And let me follow me if you will on this. I think it's more that the edge itself, when you're stropping it. Let's see if we can do this here. So when you're stropping it, like I guess we can kind of get the camera here. Let's do that. So when you're stropping it, you're doing this right here. What happens is if you're pushing down, it's soft. The leather it moves, right? So when the edge is going across here, it's not like on ceramic. What happens is when you push down, the edge kind of comes up and it wraps around the edge there. And so what happens is that wraps around the very tip and it starts to buff the tip off, right? So you literally you kind of remove some of the edge. And I was watching some video and I think they were using an electron microscope and they were talking about it. And I know I got real nerdy, but you get down to it and you can actually see, like, let's say this is the edge and here's the leather. I don't know if you can see this. So when you come around, the leather literally wraps around that edge and it starts to take that edge off and it literally rounds that very sharp edge because the leather comes up like that. And so they talk about, getting that perfect edge where when it comes up, it's not wrapping around the leather. That's how they described it. I'm probably doing a terrible job explaining that. So I'm sorry. You guys probably can explain that a lot better. It's generally considered a lower grit sharpening. Yeah, I agree. It's usually lower grit. I will say, Todd, I agree. Usually I do about 600 for my toothy edges. I like 600 for that. And if I'm sharpening a knife for the purpose of just really usage and cut, I'll do 600. I'll do 1,000 depending on the material. I think Neves has a really good video where he talks about what knives, and I'm not sure I don't know if it's true about everything, but I think he's got a really good understanding. There's a lot of knives, some steels handle a 600 grit edge really well. Some can do the 800 to 1,000 grit or 1,200 and still have a toothy, slicey edge. But some, if you get that high, they're not as slicey. They don't cut as well. And I think that's, I don't know if that's what you were thinking about, Todd. Am I close? Am I close to that? I don't know. Yeah. So, 2000 is fine grit. Now, some of those, like Todd Carr, I know I have my KME guided sharpener, and I have some of the glass with the films, and some of them are at like, what is it, like 3 microns or 5 microns, half a micron. You can get down to 5,000, grit. I've never used that. I bought it when I first got it. And I thought, oh, this is cool. I usually go about 1,200 on most knives at the most. But most of the time, if I'm getting a knife that's like if my mash 2.5, I'm going to sharpen that to 600 grit because that's what I use. I'm going to use the knife. I'm going to want it to cut. So 600 grit works really well, and it's 154 cm. So to me, it's like, that's a good grit for 154 cm. But I do like to do 2000 on Magna Cut. It seems to do really well for me on that. Yeah, I do sharpen my knives. I use a KME guided sharpener. I've been thinking about getting into stones because I finally got down to the stropping. I understand how to handle and move a knife across the strop, and I can keep the angle pretty consistent. I have a Ken Onion belt sharpener. It's nothing like Rocky Graham, what you were showing earlier, that very fancy machine that, custom knife makers use. Those are really cool. But it is a cool sharpener, and I like it. I like it a lot. But I use it to sharpen like lawnmowers. If I re-apex something really bad, sharpen scissors. I have an axe that somebody's asked me to try to kind of salvage. I'm planning to use it on that. My first time ever trying to do it on an axe, and I know axe has very much of a different angle. I was reading up on that. But But I like to use the KME guided sharpener. Sometimes I will use like a little honing rod, depending on what I need at the time. I have re-apexed the edges. My IQL, the Quiet Carry IQ, the large one, I re-apexed that edge because it was really bad. I am very seriously, I just need to find time. I want to re-apex my, where is it? There you are. My Vero Engineering. This is the one that I've done a lot of stropping, and it's got a good edge, but when I look at it, it's very rounded. It's very convex kind of edge, and it's not very even. And to even have an edge to be able to cut with, it's taken a lot of work. And I really feel like I can see that being why it was the seconds, because the amount of labor to get that fixed and to redo that, it's probably just cheaper to sell it as a seconds and have someone resharpen their own edge, right? Because the amount of time you put into that is probably way more than the discount that they're going to offer. So, yeah, it's okay. But I want to re-apex this edge. And when we say re-apex, I don't know if you're familiar with the term. So an edge has this, it's called an apex, right? So it comes up together. It's where the two edges meet each other, and that's the apex of the edge right here. And so when they say re-apex, it usually means that you're either changing the grind, or, let's say it's when you originally got it, it was like a 25, well, this is really 45 degree angle, but let's say it was like a 25 degree angle, and you want to go to a 17 degree angle, or maybe even a 12, but some of the edges, depending on steel, I'll do 17 to about 20. That's what I like, 17 to about 20. 25 works okay for more heavy use, hard use kind of knives, depending on it. So, but that's what it means by re-apexing the edge. And the reason why you do that too is sometimes you have little chips, you have little cuts, maybe you have a little rolling of the steel, depending, you cut into metal, steel, or something like that. And so the edge itself is not smooth across. It's got little dips in there. So you've got to grind it down to where it's smooth all the way across, right? And so that's what you mean by re-apexing the edge. So you have a consistent edge all the way across, and then you can get it to that. You usually do that at like 120 grit. Then you go up to 300 grit, and then 600 grit, whatever. That's kind of the re-apexing the edge. Does that make sense? Am I explaining that well? For you guys who are experts, if you want to correct me, feel free. I know I'm not an expert, but that's what I do. Oh, the XHP Shaman. My Shaman, I got the LMAX from Blade Ops. That's the one I like. I think the Blade Ops one is really cool. I was excited to get that. I was going to get, who was it that has the green one with the green G10 scales? Who was that released that? Somebody had the green G10 scales. I forget who it was. Not the light, not the Rec River's Edge cutlery, but another, like a bright green, like a forest green. I had ordered that one, and I ordered it, and they took my order, they took my money, and they ran out of them, and they never told me. Oh no, they shipped it to me, and it just got lost. It never made it to USPS. And so they were telling me that they're not going to refund it because, USPS didn't have it. I'm like, wait a second. You dropped it off at USPS, right? At United States Postal Service, and they never took delivery of it. And you're going to blame me for you failing to give them and handing it off and getting them to check it in? We went back and forth a bit, and I ended up speaking, I think, to the vice president, or the owner, or something like that, and they finally refunded it. Let's just say I haven't shot from them since then. I forget who it is. They're not even in my list of knife places that I go shopping at. So I'll just say that. Okay, so my KnifeWorks. Was it KnifeWorks? Oh, I shop from there then. I will not buy the Shaman from there. I'll just say that. 204p. Yeah, that was the one. Yes. So I'm never going to do the Shaman from them. I would never get enough, even if I desperately wanted the 204p. So 204p is equivalent to, everyone knows, what is 204 equivalent to? M390, 20CV, right? So 204p is pretty much the equivalent of M390 and 20CV. At least that's what I've always heard. And if I'm wrong, then what I've always heard is wrong. So, yeah, the KME is great. Now, I will tell you, if you're looking to save a little money, and it's a really good one, the Work Sharp, the $250 version that they have is really good too. That is a pretty good one. And they have some attachments you can get to it. And wait for sales. So you can get a good sale. You can get it for $199. Just wait. There's some good sales for it. That's a good one. It is. KME is kind of cool. It's old school. It's got the wood handle, wood base. It's I don't know. I kind of like it. You can get parts for it all the time. You can order all sorts of different things. I really dig that. I got a recurve edge, so I could sharpen recurve edges, which is always nice to have in case you have a recurve edge. I ended up using it for serrations and some other things, but it works really well. Arshier, hey, have a great night, man. Appreciate you being here. Have a great week. If I didn't say goodbye and I probably missed it. So my thoughts on the Trogan. So I actually was going to sell this, right? And I had it, and I never replaced the Skiff washers on there. I never put Skiff in there. And I thought I tuned it to where I liked it and everything. And for some reason, I looked at it, and somebody asked me, he says, "Say, what size Skiff washers does it fit?" So I took it apart, and I happen to have the Skiff washers for it, and I put it in there. And I thought, well, let me just put them in there, because I never did. And as soon as I put it in there, I was like, okay. And I don't know if I did the review on this one yet. So I was planning to do a review before I was going to sell it, but it completely changed my thoughts on there, because the action is now really buttery smooth. There's no grittiness that was there before, and it's not. I don't want to say it's gritty like. How can I describe it? Like a really bad petrified fish, like a super budget one that didn't grind out the scales correctly. Because if you've ever had a petrified fish, you can have some great ones, and they're phenomenal. But once you get a bad one, they're bad, or they excel. And when it's bad, right? It's not just sort of bad. It's really bad if it's bad. That's the only way I can describe it. When they're good, they're good. But when they're bad, they do it well. Okay, so I had one that was like that, and yeah, I was like, no, I'm not a fan of that. But that being said, it wasn't like that. It was just, I could tell, because I have Skiffs on so many things, and I'm so used to the buttery, glidey, smooth feel of it. So when I put this in there, I really dig it. This is my favorite Brian Brown design. I like this one particularly because it does have the fuller and has the thumb stud. So I have multiple deployments, right? I can do the fuller, and the fuller works really well, works really nicely. And I don't know if you know, you can, let me see if I can get it right. You can front flip it too. I mean, it's not ideal, but you can front flip it. You know, that's one of those things that you can do, which I always think is kind of cool if you didn't know. What is another knife that I recently front flipped that I don't think people thought you could front flip? I don't know. There was another one like that. But I like it. I like the Trogan a lot. And this one worked out really well. It's beautifully dead centered. Now, I would, if I was going to get one, I would get the one without the black coated blade. I happen to be lucky on this one. I've had a couple of Wii knives that have the black coated blades, and they were horrible to sharpen. I mean, let me put it this way. They sharpened really fast. You cut and they got dull really fast, and it almost seemed like the edges rolled. So you knew it was really soft. It was probably heat treated. Like, it's supposed to be 58 as the low. It probably was 57.5. It was not great. This one is done really well. It's retained the edge well. It takes a little longer to strop. It almost feels like it's close to a 60. So I was pleasantly surprised with it, and that's why I've really enjoyed it. So when I do strop it, it works really well. And the action on this one is real great to reverse flick. I have no issues. Left-handed, right? I can do it all day long. And with the placement up there, it just works really nice. I mean, so like depending on how you want to flick it, you have multiple options, and it doesn't lock it in place. I like that. So I like it. And the texture on there is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's really beautiful milling. This is a really nice one. I like it. Hey, Lonnie Hutchinson, appreciate you being here, man. Have a great night. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're at 10:30. We're probably getting close to, when we might start signing off. Picked up the Hi-Fin instead of a Trogan. Just think I'd like the size a bit more. The Trogan is a great knife. I like it a lot. The Trogan is a really, really nice knife. It's got great ergonomics. I enjoyed it. It was one of those knives that when I got it, I really enjoyed it. I carried it a few times. I enjoyed it in the hand. I just didn't carry it. And it was one of those knives that just stopped getting carried. Like, I'm really enjoying carrying the 601. There was this Wii 601. I like this knife. I don't know what it is. This knife just feels good in the hand. And I love the edge. I love the hollow grind. It's ridiculous. It's hand satin belt finished. The action is just ridiculous on this thing. It's got this crazy super microscopic, sort of hidden fuller, but that fuller works. It works. If you get the meat of your finger in there, it's sharp enough. It works really well. And let me see if I can do it this way. Okay. I was doing it earlier. You got to practice a little bit, get used to it. But I was flicking really well left-handed as well. It's like it with any knife. You got to kind of figure the tricks on there. And I like the fact that it's got a Damascus collar. I know it's just one side. Some of you guys say like it should have it in both. I get it. And yeah, would I have liked to seen sort of the nefarious kind of look on there? I would have. I'd have loved to seen the nefarious kind of pivot on this, and then just have that very slick wee little right there. I think that would have looked nicer on this one here. But the nefarious is ridiculous too. This one and the 601 have what I would say is close to Sheargorf action. Is it a Sheargorf? No, it's not a Sheargorf. Nothing's a Sheargorf. Sheargorf is unique. It's very Sheargorf. And if you love Sheargorf, you'll love it. If you're not a fan of Sheargorf, then you're not going to have Sheargorf. But if you Sheargorf is also a very big knife, and I find that people with larger hands tend to typically like them a little bit more, but I don't know. This one works really well. This one's also really nice, and I love the action on this one. I did tune the detent on this, and Kevin from Lefty EDC, he borrowed this knife for a review because everyone told him you need to check it out, and I said, I got one. Why don't you want to try it? And he did, and he liked it. He thought it was pretty good. It's not his aesthetic, and I get it. It wasn't my aesthetic as first, but when I got it in hand, I was like, I don't know. I dig it. It just works really, really well in hand. I like it. So it worked for me. Yeah, you either hate or you love or you hate cage ceramic bearings. Now, I like phosphor bronze and cage ceramic bearings, but I'm like my Chris Reeve Sabenza. I will tell you, I've got it close to drop shut. And I did order a punch out tool, and so I'm going to punch out I'm probably going to punch out the thumb stud, and then I'm going to put my own thumb studs in there. But I've got it to the point now where I can drop shut it. I'm going to tune it a little bit more when I can get the thumb stud on the other hand. But I like to be able to flick this, and I appreciate the glassy feel. But the glassy feel to the point of that I can still flick it. Okay, this is a little harder left-handed, but I like the fact that you can still drop shut it. I'm going to get this to the point of my Spartan Harsey. Spartan Harsey here, I have like almost full drop shut action on this one. And this is phosphor bronze washers as well. Now, somebody told me it's not really phosphor bronze. It sure looked like phosphor bronze when I took it apart. They look exactly the same color and oxidation as the Chris Reeve ones, and Chris Reeve calls them phosphor bronze, so I don't know. I don't know if they're not that, but I just assume they are. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I like that drop shut action. So, I like phosphor bronze. I like cage bearings. I mean, I like them all. I like good action. I like to fidget with the knife. If I can fidget with it, I'm cool. Yeah, they have the multi-row cage bearings. They're really not caged. They're like corral. They're like in a corral. It's not necessarily like they're not going to get out like Skiff washers. Like, so if you look at Skiff washers, so I've got like a bunch here. I just ordered a bunch more because I ran out. But let me get one of these out. So if you look at Skiff washers, I don't know if you can see this. So let me see if we can get it up here. So you see Skiff washers. These are actually phosphor bronze washers that are milled out, radiused in the middle. It's a radiused hole, and then they pop the ceramic balls into them, and they are now encased in the phosphor bronze washers. And if you ever want to see the electron microscope picture of it, Skiff Custom Works, they have it on their website, and they have it on Instagram. You can see that it's really cool. It's really cool how it works. They're stuck in there. They're hard to get out. Shirogorfs, they can fall out. They're just kind of kept in place. That's what I've heard. Shiros have a different type of bearings called roller bearings. They're shaped like roller pins. I thought that was, no, I thought when I saw recently a picture of someone taking one apart, they called it the multi-row. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what are they all exactly the same? I have heard of those. I have heard of those, but Shirogorov, caged multi-row bearings. You can look at Nick Shabazz, I guess. Yeah, that's very. It's almost similar to what they do with. Here, let me show you. It's almost similar to what they do with the Custom Knife Works, the Evo 3.0. When I took it apart, I don't know if this is exactly the same, but the Evo had something similar. Their cage ball bearings would actually fall out. Now this looks different. This is not the same. This looks like really old or something, but. I don't know if that's... close that. Oh, this is what you're probably talking about, these roller bearings right here. Yeah, but these aren't multi-row. So that's roller bearings. They're not the multi-row bearings, right? So that's different. When you see multi-row bearings, that's the multi-row. That's not the same as this. And so a lot of them that are MRBS, like the Shiro that I was allowed to borrow and take a look at. I would never take it apart. I didn't do that, but it has multi-row bearings, and that's different than the roller bearings, right? Yeah, those act closer to the washer feel. And you got to look at it. I mean, technically, the way they would have to work to really be super efficient, you'd have to have sort of a cone shape where the inside that's closer here would have to have a shorter diameter than the outside would have to have a longer diameter, or else there would be more resistance, right? I mean, if you think about the physics of it. But, you know, I'm sure they've already thought of that. Do we have a picture of the multi-row? Well, okay, now we're getting into auto parts here. Come on. I just want a picture without having a video play so we don't get a copyright strike. Can we just do that? Is that possible? No, I don't want to go to eBay. They do this? Is this going to be all weird? It's taking a long time. It's acting weird. All right. So this is, yeah, okay. So this is the one I've seen. This is the multi-row bearings that I've seen, is this right here. So this is what I believe is the multi-row bearing. They have these three. If you take this out, these balls can actually fall out, but they're kept in place with this. And that's what I believe is the multi-row bearings. That's the one I'm familiar with. All right, J Math, Hyam? I'm not. Do I call you Jay, Matt, or Mathian? What do you like to go by? Or did I just say Jimathian? How about I just say one word? Hopefully I'm close. Yeah, they are a pain. Well, I took my iMamba apart, and I remember when I took my Rockwall flipper the first time I took it apart to clean it, those are free floating bearings. And when I took my iMamba apart, those are free floating bearings. What I do recommend is you have a tray, you do it over somewhere, so if they roll off, they get caught and don't roll on the floor, because once they're on the floor, they're gone. Your chances of finding them are, next to, it's all together. So Jimathan. So Jimathan. All right, I'll say it like that. Jimathan. All right, good. Oh, hey, I was trying and I wasn't sure if it was correct, but I went for it. So cool. Thank you. Yeah, they are a pain. It's possible and it's doable. And I know that's why some people may not like this, but at least what you have on here, kind of like with the iMamba, is you have a milled out channel that they all fit into, right? So do we have an ability to, a timeout occurred? What the heck? That doesn't look good. It looks like I don't want to go there. Looks like a channel was acting all weird. All right, so iMamba Gen 1 ceramic bearings disassemble. Do we have any pictures of that? Of course we don't. Well, I would love to show you on the video, but I don't want to get a copyright strike on here. Let's see. Can we just kind of go? Yeah. So you see, oh, I should go back right here. All right, let's pause it. So you see this right here. This is the channel where the ball bearings fit into. And you have some that are on one side here and one on the other side here. And so those, if you get the right size, you can replace them with the Skiff ceramic ball bearings, because you can actually buy just the ball bearings from Skiff. Skiff sells those alone. And so you can put those in there. It's really cool. I mean, it's similar. So the iMamba is made in South Africa, made by the Arno Bernard brothers. So Arno Bernard is the father who started it, and I believe he designed some of the first knives, the fixed blades, and I think the slip joints. And I'm not sure if he did the folding knife, but the four brothers work together in there, and they all, from when I was reading about it, they touch each knife about 200 times. I know that the hollow grind is a hand ground and polished, done by a couple of them. Really nice guys. When I had my issue with the knife and with the issue with the stripped over travel stop, they were awesome to work with. They were really, really helpful and really nice. Such a nice knife. It is really an underrated, undervalued knife. I think right now, because the South African to the American dollar exchange rate is so favorable for us, you're getting really, really good knife for what you're paying. Now, Trevor Berger's completely taken advantage of that exchange rate. So he's but his stuff is also amazing too. So, I mean, got to be honest with you. And when you take Trevor Berger's knives apart, they also have Skiffs. iMamba, the new version, has Skiff washers, Skiff caged bearings. The Trevor Berger's, his Urban XL and his Dakar, they all have Skiff caged bearings. There's a bunch of people that use that. And I will tell you, I took the Delring cage bearings out of my Morpheus, and it is so much smoother with the Skiff cage bearings than the Delring. I'm not a Delrin fan. I took the other one that I did too. I took the Delrin cage bearings, and Delrin is the name, Delrin. That's the name of the other USA maker. I put the Skiff cage bearings on my Koenig. This is so much smoother than the Delring. The Delring I'm just not a fan. Every time I switch them out, there was Delring on my Oz, on my Rosie, and I put the Skiffs in here, and it's also so much smoother, and really, really runs really nicely. So, yeah, the bang for the buck is insane. And if you want to go and get one of these incredible, this inlay, now I got this Uni, it's called Uni Black. That's right. It's called Uni Black carbon fiber. It almost looks like I would say like a fat carbon, but I don't know what you want to call it. It's gorgeous. In the sun, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. But they have this tusks, and then they have this rattlesnake carbon fiber. Oh, it's so nice. I think one of the people here has it. It's so nice. Yeah, it depends on the level of the Shura you get. Yeah. How am I liking the Archer? I'm really liking the Archer. I really am. I'm really, really liking the Archer. Did I answer that question already? Was that what you answered earlier? Was that another question about the Archer? I want to make sure I'm answering. Yeah, one thing about all the CNC customs is that they rarely have thumb studs. They're all flipper only, except for the Norseman and the Roosevelt that I'm aware of. You mean like a front flipper? Is that what you're talking about? Or just a flipper? Yeah, I would agree. That is true. Like Jerry Moen, his design, he does a lot of customs, and he's all flipper too. You look at some of his customs, they are way more expensive than this, but this is one of those knives that I feel like once people get a hold of it, they might end up liking more, I think. But yeah, like one of the things I do know that Joe and Angie, Joe is working on a new prototype at Holt Blade Works, where he's thinking about putting a thumb hole in one of his knives, but he's trying to keep the aesthetic of the Holt Blade Works look. And I really appreciate that. And some of his CAD drawings that he's been doing are really, really nice. Really, really nice. I'm excited to see it's a process. It's definitely a process. He's a guy who's very methodical. He does some tests and he wants to make sure it works ergonomically. It has the look and everything on there. And I appreciate that because, when it comes out, it's going to be amazing. I know the Renegade is a really cool knife. I handled it. I think it's phenomenal. It's not quite my aesthetic. The Renegade is a little different. I think it's a little too aggressive in some of the looks for me. And the new one that he's talking about is going to be kind of I think a mix between a Morpheus and a Renegade, which looks really good. So kind of excited about that. The SPK is a non-flipper. Yep. Agreed. Yeah, definitely. What's another one? I mean, we talked about Chris Reeve knives. They have the thumb studs, but even their thumb studs are stupidly goofy. And I'm going to get rid of those or that one soon. The Arius is really, really smooth too. I will say, definitely need skiffs in this thing. Definitely. Hey, Mark Grant, what's up, man? How are you doing? Good evening to you, good sir. Appreciate you coming back here. I really would like to get an SPK one of these days. It just looks nice. I would like to handle one just to see what it feels like for sure. But here's one that's really, like you said, here's a flipper, the Dakar. This is, I would call this like, it kind of has the look of the Sting, the Herman Sting, but it feels very differently, right? This has the look of the Herman Sting. This has the sound and the acoustic of the Herman Sting. And they're two different knives, right? So, I mean, but I like the feel of this knife a little bit better. It doesn't have the sharp edge. The Herman Sting was digging into my arm. My hand right there had a little edge. I think that's really what it was. Because I got big old meaty hands, right? And so I'm all about I fidget with them a lot. And then if after a while they start to cause a little blister, I'm kind of done, right? That's just where I'm at. The deployment hole is really nice. I do like that. I got this one. See if I can still do it. Oh, you have to look down. How was it? Yeah, I haven't tuned this one yet. I don't want to tune it. It's got a really, really, really crisp detent. It's really nice. It is really, really nice, but it's a really strong detent. It just, the leverage to the flipper is done so well that it's effortless to flip. Okay, so when I do this, you get the power. The power is ridiculous for the amount of effort that I do to push on this. So I barely touch this and it deploys really fast. Now, if I were to do it really hard, I mean, that thing is going to just fly out. And I don't know, Trevor Berger just really seems to have that well. And his milling on this thing, I don't know if you can see that. The milling is just gorgeous. And this carbon fiber inlay is sick. It is absolutely sick. So yeah, I carried this quite a few times as well. I enjoy carrying it. I still enjoy carrying the the Urban XL. This is still one of my favorites as well. I love this thing. And that hollow grind, that beautiful hand satin hollow grind, you could absolutely reverse flick this. So it reverse flicks really, really well. I do like that a lot. It's not a Lamia, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's the other one? Yeah. So, hey, who was it? Was it who was here earlier? I'm almost got that texture. It's almost cleared up. So there you go. Are you going to get high on grains EDC knife? That's coming? High grains EDC knife that's coming. I've not heard of high grains EDC knife. What is that? Let's take a look. Top flippers. You know, here's the thing about, I like fuller holes, the fuller or thumb holes. I like top flippers. I like flippers. If you do it well, each one can be immensely satisfying, right? And if you're going to have one deployment method, it better be good. And if it's good, I'm okay with it. Like, okay, so Arnold Bernard, they had the flipper and they have the fuller hole right here. I got to tell you, even the other one that I have, I still have it. I'm probably going to sell that other one. This has the flipper and it has the fuller hole. I always used the fuller, and that was not all the way cut out. It was just a fuller. That was my main deployment method. I enjoyed that one way more. It's just nicer, you know? And so, yeah, I can see why they did a flipper delete. Probably a lot of people did their own flipper deletes. But if you do that and you do it really well, I think it can be really good. This is my Mannix right here. S110V blade steel. This is the Rockscale Designs, a Lynch clip. I have the Lynch, the Flitanium, ceramic, titanium cage ball lock, and inside there is a ceramic ball, and it has a stronger spring, the stronger custom spring, and I just used it, so it has dirt on there. But it's got it's a much crisper spring. That's why it's a little snappier if you can hear it, because it's a stronger spring in there. I had the other spring that came with it that was a little weaker. It was a little soft. It's almost too soft for me. Now, I should have probably stretched it out and put it back in. This one's almost too crisp, so I feel like somewhere in the middle would be nice. But this one's definitely a loud, clicky knife when it pops open and closes, but it still, you know, still works really well, right? I mean, you get the full crazy action and no blade play, right? So that's nice. And then this is the PM2. This is the PM2 in MagnaCut with the DLC coated blade. Again, Rockscale Designs with the Rockscale clip, right? You have that, you can do that. And then I have the CME attached here. The point of the CME is left-handed right here. I think OCD for EDC, he developed it to help left-handed people. So that's cool. These are all Rockscale Design scales over here. This is the Osborne 940. This is the 941. This is the S90V blade steel. This is their Rockscale hollowed out titanium backspacer. I did change the thumb studs on this. I put what's equivalent into like the Adamas had something like this, but they were cone shaped. And I got this because it was always a little hard for me to get access in there. It was ripping up my thumb originally, but this works really nicely because these thumb studs are really close to the base of the knife. And so this works so much more comfortably, and it's just nice. And I love the fact that I've got really good action now on this. Just got to get it past there. It was really good action. Like with phosphor bronze, if you stop using them, they oxidize a little bit, and then you've got to use them for a little bit, and then the action kind of comes back, right? You know, that happens. So I just put Barkley CNC scales on my PM2. Those are nice. Those are very nice. My favorite, Spyderco scales. I love the Rockscale Design scales. I have those, but my absolute favorite, and he is so, he's not taking any orders on his books. He's so backed up, but if you can get him, I highly recommend it, whether it's for the Para 3 or the PM2. You probably all know this, but this is my favorite, the RG Custom Metalwork scales. I have this on my Para 3. This is my Maximate one, and I have a titanium CME. And then look at that beautiful clip. And it's a very functional clip. It has flexibility, you can use it. It's not like the Metten Boss clips that are like super thick. You can't bend them. You literally have to bend them off to be able to use them. The action on this thing is ridiculous. And It's in there nice and solid. Now it is Maximate, so don't drop it on the concrete because you'll probably shatter or chip off the tip of the blade. But man, this thing is so slicey. You want to talk about slicey? This is crazy slicey. But that's like a fancy knife, right? I like that. I like carrying this for fancy places, but I do like my little crew wear Para 3. This one I have the Rockscale Design scales, but I do have the Burple backspacer and the Burple Lynch Deep pocket carry clip and the Burple hardware, and I think this looks really nice. This one's a really nice little one. And this crew wear is just great edge. Look at that edge. It's just, oh, I mean, I could just shave off everything right there. So, yeah, it's not, I think a Spyderco is I gotta get, Spyderco and Benchmade's probably got to be the two most modified knives out there, don't you think? I think Spyderco has to be number one, personally. I think Spyderco is probably the most modified knives out there, in my opinion. I don't know what you guys think, but I don't think I bought a Spyderco that I didn't modify. Every Spyderco I bought with the intention to modify. I don't know about you guys. Are you guys awake? We talking too much? It's 10:56. So we probably all need to hit the hay. So, but yeah, I could talk about this stuff all night long. You can see that. I go nonstop. So send me down a rabbit hole and I'm gone. Hey, this has been fun. I really appreciate you guys being here. I know it's late. You guys probably got to go eat some dinner, get some sleep. Maybe jump over to Metal Mondays and say hello to Javon and everybody over there. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Oh, real quick, High Grains Design DeVille. You did mention that. Let me look at that real quick. So it's called High Grains. I have not heard of it. Grains Designs DeVille. Let me look at that. It's going to be one of these. I've not heard of that. Oh, I've heard of this one. Yeah, I've heard of this one. It's unique. I'm not a super Warney fan, right? Or I don't know, technically, would this be reverse Tonto? I don't know. It's like a much more aggressive Devo stout. And I like my stout version too. I like that. I like a little more rounded. I didn't think I would like this one as much, and I really do. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I'm looking at it. It looks cool. I guess I'd have to have it in hand to really make a decision. Maybe on a Blade Show Atlanta, hopefully he's there. I can try one in hand and maybe it'll change my mind, but I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't go, ooh, I want that, right? So I don't know. It looks well made. It looks very functional. It looks like it's really outstanding. And I think if you love the aesthetic, I think it's going to be a great knife. That's what it appears to me. That's my first impression. It feels like it's going to be a great knife if you love the aesthetic. The aesthetics don't call out to me on this one. You know, and that's okay. We all don't like the same knives, right? The Strix Sparrows, I will have to admit, when I first saw it, I was like, yeah, I don't know. But after I saw somebody had a custom version, I was like, oh man, that one is really, that's sick, right? So I think, so here's the thing. If I get a chance to get a hold of one, I think there might be one in a pass around. I'm going to try to get on that. Maybe I'll change my mind, right? And I really feel like I want to get that in hand and see. So I can't dismiss it and go, oh, that's ugly, I don't like it. Or, oh, I love it, that's wonderful. I want to get that in hand because I want to give it a fair shake, right? So if I can get on to that pass around, I will tell you what I feel. But until then, I'm not sure. And that's my fair response to it. And I feel like that's my honest response. But you know, whether you agree or not, that's okay. We don't always have to agree. So the Strix, I know there's the Strix Sparrow Custom, which is really nice. Yes, but there's also, I thought they had a production version. Strix Sparrow knife. Yeah, I think this is the production one that he had. This looks really nice. So, see, I like that. I don't know. Maybe it's the fuller in the other one that's not jumping out at me. And I like that. But if I was to do one like this, it would have to be carbon fiber or it'd have to be titanium. Now, I know he has customs, like you said, right? Aren't there some custom ones he does? Those are pretty fantastic, yeah. Ooh, my first yawn. Maybe it's telling me it's time for bed. It's 11 o'clock, and I did it right at exactly at 11. All right. Well, I think it's been a great live stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everyone being here. For the 17 of us who last hung out, appreciate you guys. Thank you, everyone. You guys have a great evening, great week. Hopefully I'll see you on some of the other live streams. Maybe we'll see you on Tri-State tomorrow. I definitely will be on that if I can. Only thing that might keep me is I have to drop my kids off at work or pick them up. But then usually I listen in the car. But I may not chat as much. But I will definitely see you guys around in this week. Appreciate you all. Let me know if you have any questions or anything you're curious about. Again, I'm incredibly humbled and appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have a great week. We'll see you next week. Bye, everyone. Oh, yeah, please don't forget to like the videos. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Have a great week. Bye.
I can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts.